Guest. Meow. I love it. I love it. I'm so glad you're here, Jay. I'm glad you're ready. It's a Friday night. We don't know what happens on Friday night. People are out there. They're having a good time. They're going to go socialize on a Friday. Sometimes they go see movies, get together with friends and such. But I'm out here waiting for you guys. And we're going to see what happens. Hey, guest. What's up? How are you? I'm just touching base with you guys today. Hope everything goes well for us. We don't know what the future holds, but we try to come out here every night. My name is Darren. I live in Louisiana. I host a travel YouTube channel down here, and I take you to all sorts of interesting places. We go to antebellum homes. We go to haunted locations, Louisiana festivals. I went to the Alligator Festival. I went to the Bigfoot Festival. And all those videos are on my channel for you to watch. Because we like spreading joy here, and I like showing you interesting things. On these live, though, we're just hanging out. We just chat and touch base with the audience. We meet people from around the world, interesting people who want to just come out here and chill, who want to share their personal stories with us. And we let everybody shine on this channel. We call you out, give you shout outs. Why? Because we're a community of peace and love. We're an escape from the stresses of life out here. And I like meeting all of you guys. How's it going, guests? Good to see you. Welcome. I saw your art today on my feed on the internet. Beautiful, cool stuff. Lee, good to see you. Paul, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jay and guest are testing things out. What are you guys testing out there? How long have you been live? We're just starting, Riley. We are just starting out here. So we don't know who's going to show up. We don't know who's not going to show up. Yeah, around 1 minute. I had to say. I got a new camera angle tonight. I hope it's a little better. I've been using just a tripod thing lately. I don't think it's a good angle. It's hard to read. This may be a little better. Plus, I'm on the internet. I got my iPad right here where I could actually read you guys' stories. So I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope everything is fine with you guys. Let's see, we're going to lower this volume though. Oh, there we go. I can see you guys now. I got your comments right here. They're easier to read for me. I love it. Wait. I don't know. It looked like it was line art. It was looked like a person. Sometimes your past communities tab show up on my feed, and that's pretty nice. And I saw it. I think I liked it. Yeah, it was a black and white painting. It looked like it was drawn. Oh, I got to go on my page to see it. It's just one of your artwork. It was like a round head, a body. You could go see the ones I liked. It looked like your most recent one. It said you posted it today. So, oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, it just showed up. How's this angle, guys? Do you like this angle a little better? I should have less space between my head and the top, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, YouTube will continually to post your stuff. They show you people you follow and stuff. So it works out good. How are you guys today? Any good news with you guys? Yeah, I heard y'all are married. Congratulations on the big day. Welcome, Wild Bill. Thanks for showing up. We're glad to have you. I got a new angle today for the camera. Hopefully it comes out good. I can read my comments right here on the iPad. Makes it easier. So hopefully you guys don't mind this angle too much. So married, how's married life treating you guys? I was married once. Great experience. I loved it. I believe everybody should get married at least once. Learn a lot from it. Um, Very happily married. No family though. Well, you'll get there. Don't rush. Enjoy your married life. You don't need kids right away. Lying about what, Jay? What don't you believe? Ah, you got 27 kids. Good Lord, you guys have been busy. Take a break, man. You don't need that many kids. You're getting greedy. All you need is one kid, one or two, boy and a girl. Maybe three now because we have all these genders. You need a boy and a girl and a transgender kid. And that's the perfect family. I was having a convo today with a flat earther. I'm hoping for a bit of your wisdom. Why do people let religion and faith obscure their vision? Well, the Bible's been around for a long time. Some things in the Bible are figuratively. It's not meant, everything is not meant to be taken literally. Some people don't understand that and they take it for facts. It is facts for the most part, but some of it's alliteration, some of it's not supposed to be taken literally. And some of them do, and they believe in that flat earth. Who's to say it's not flat? They come up with compelling arguments. I know it's not flat, though, because if it was, all the cats would have pushed everything off of it already. So that kind of dispels that argument. But they believe it. If they want to believe it, let them believe it. It's nothing to fight over. But you're very lucky. I've been always wanted to meet a flat earther. I'm fascinated by them. If there is ever a flat earth convention down here, I'm going to go check it out. And I'm going to meet these people. Maybe my next wife will be a flat earther. Wouldn't that be nice? We're going to go on our honeymoon right on the edge. We're going to be right on the edge of the earth. And we're going to peer over it and see what's out there. I'll take a picture for you guys. That's what I was saying, but they are very selective on what they believe. Say, basically pick and choose the facts to believe. Well, they pick and choose. Don't we all pick and choose? You got to pick and choose. There's so many facts out there. You can't believe every single fact. You got to pick and choose. You got to know your hill to die on. And I'm not going to argue with a flat earther. If that's what they believe, that's what they believe. It's not my job to convince them. I'm not the round earth police. I'd be fired if that were my job. Because I'd let those people slide. Sure, it's flat, I'd say. Sure it is. And I'd go on my honeymoon. I'd go right to the edge. I bet there's a nice little hotel. I may build a hotel on the edge of the earth, and I would call it the Edge of the Earth Hotel. People would pay me a lot of money to stay there. I'd have a balcony looking right over the edge, right into space. And I'd say, don't fall off. We'll never catch you. But what I think is weird, if you talk to those people, one of the arguments is, well, if the Earth is flat, how can we have all the photos from NASA? How can we have the pictures of all the planet? And their response to that is, it's all faked. They believe that NASA is faking images, and that's where they lose me. Okay, why would NASA lie? Why would the government lie to us about it being flat? There's a lot of things to lie about. Why would they lie about that? Are you guys still here, by the way? Give me a moment, guys. I'm texting somebody. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me a moment. I've been having internet trouble lately, and I think we may be having it tonight. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, respond if you can hear me. Respond if this feed is live. Oh, there you go. Hey, Jay, what's going on? The computer seemed like it was messing up for a bit, so I wanted to make sure we were still live. So that's good to know, because it's too early to have internet trouble. To me, it's too early in the game to have internet trouble. But yeah, I think going to a flat Earth convention would be a great video for my channel. We could interview them, talk to them. I could read their paraphernalia and see, but why are they arguing about that? I don't know. I could ask my assistant right now, if you guys like. I could ask my assistant if the Earth is flat. I'll have to turn up the radio, though. Give me a moment, guys. Is the Earth flat?
No, the Earth is not flat. It's a sphere, or more accurately, an oblate spheroid. That means it's kind of like a slightly squashed ball.
There you go. There we go, guys. That is our definitive answer about the Earth being flat. Hold on, guys. Let's try something out. So anyway, guys, we don't know what tonight holds. Friday nights are kind of strange sometimes. Sometimes they're really busy, sometimes not. So if people show up, great. We'll have a good time. If we don't get a good crowd by 9 o'clock, we'll probably call it a day. What can we do? Can't stay here If nobody's interacting with us, if none of our friends show up, we'll just say sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. They can't all be winners, everybody. Can't all be winners. You got 3 people here now. That's an okay crowd, I guess. But it's not very lively. People don't usually show up until around 9. I came on early today. We're trying to get our watch time hours. Yeah, Coffee is having a little bit of issues. Her parents, I think, are monitoring her time online, and she has screen time hours now. And can't come on if they don't let her. She's a great moderator, though. She's adds a lot to the chat, and always a lot of fun in here. So we do hope she shows up. And you got to realize it's Friday. People are out there. They're having a good time. They're going to see movies. They're spending time with their families. Who knows what people do on Fridays? If I wasn't talking to you guys, I may be out there. Maybe I would go see Nosferatu. Everyone wants me to go see that. Someone told me the Bob Dylan movie's good, but I'm not going to go see that. It's too long. Can't sit through a 3-hour Bob Dylan movie. I mean, I already know enough about him. How interesting could he be? Nosferatu, he's interesting. I don't know much about Nosferatu. So I'll go check that out. So I appreciate you guys coming early. We're just going to chill. This is what I do when I come on early. We don't get a crowd until 9. And sometimes Fridays are slow. Sundays, though, that's a busy crowd. People come out of the woodwork on Sunday. So we will wait and see, guys. I got a few messages about the live. Someone says, I can't wait for your live stream today. Isn't that nice? That was left 12 hours ago. Someone says, oh, I can't find that other one. Somebody said they really love my lives. And they do get kind of lively. Probably not going to stay up too late today. I do have to work. Do have to work, guys. Maybe I'll show you my pictures from the snow day. How about that? That'll be entertaining for a bit. Death to Corpses, Johnson Silverhead, Cyberpunk, Johnny. So let's see. Here's a picture of my neighborhood, my house. This was on the snow day, guys. Pretty cool, huh? That was a rare snow day in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And I was able to get that great photo. Well, I hope a livelier crowd shows up, guys. If they don't, we're not going to stay on tonight. We'll just call it a day. We'll wait till 9 and then touch a base about this whole live tonight. Friday, guys. People are out there having a good time. I wish I had something to do. I would be out there too. Me and guest are going insane. Well, yeah, why are you guys going insane? Maybe there's other more exciting lives out there. You guys should go check them out. This is a very slow live. I wouldn't be watching me if I were you guys. I would say, wow, this is the dead live. I'll go watch that Indian guy making noises. I'd go watch a tarot reader and have my fortune read by a real mystical person who can tell the future. I can't tell the future. I can predict the future. I can guess about the future, but we can't tell the future. You never know. This may be the wildest chat ever. There really are a lot of tarot readers on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, how could you tell a person's tarot over the internet? You know, how accurate could that be? But I may do mine one day. I may let them read my future. I'll ask them how my YouTube channel is going to be. When will I be monetized? When will I get my monetization? When will I get my watch time hours, guys? When? I have to work tomorrow anyway, so I can't stay up too late. It's one of the reasons I came on early. Maybe I'll just go ahead and start an ASMR channel. Tarot reading is silly, but then again, certain people will pay the price to have their sense of security. Yeah, I've got a set of tarot cards. I could go break them out. They're in the other room. I don't know what each card means, though. I'm not that good at understanding them. My beard's kind of weird. I could learn. I could flip a card. I could play blackjack. That's my card game of choice. Poker. I don't know how to play poker, guys. I've never once played poker. Video poker, maybe. Poker seems kind of boring, but I guess if you're winning a lot of money, it's good. Because if you're winning money, it's good. I'm pretty sure there's a website that'll tell you. Oh, yeah, there's a website out there. There's YouTube videos. If I really wanted to know, I bet I could find out how. I bet it's pretty easy. Check it out, guys. This is a picture I took the other day. This is Destrehan Plantation in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I did a 360-degree photo. If you guys ever follow me on YouTube, I post a lot of my 360-degree photos on there. I use a 360-degree camera to take whole world photography. And that's one of my most recent ones. Oh, I didn't show it to you yet. There you go. I'm so sorry. There it is, guys. I'm sorry. You couldn't see what I was looking at. So that is my 360-degree photo from Destrehan Plantation. It's an old plantation home, not the one I work at, but I went to the fall festival out there. What do you guys think about it? It's cool, isn't it? It's a cool photo. Maybe I should have artificial backgrounds for these. What do you think? Maybe it'll make people stay when they come on. Maybe it would. Let's see what else I can show you guys to make it interesting. Give me a moment, guys. Give me one moment. I don't take a lot of 360-degree photos anymore. I should get back into it, but I don't. So I have to scroll way back out there. Give me one moment. So I told you I went to the Bigfoot Festival before, right? There's a picture of me with Bigfoot. That's not a very convincing Bigfoot, is it? That is what they had out there at that festival. That looks absurd to me. I didn't even put him on the video. Oh, wait, I didn't. That is the Bigfoot, guys. That's the Bigfoot man from the Bigfoot Festival. I thought it looked absurd. They could have gotten a better Bigfoot than that. I drove 2 or 3 hours to see him, to see this festival. And if you go on my channel, you could see this guy. You could see the video. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, guys. See what else I can show you guys while we wait. Here's another tiny planet photo. That's the Viking cruise ship. It parked at Homer's house. And you can see the whole little world out there. Pretty cool. I don't know why I don't know why I tell you about it before I say done. But there it is. That's the Viking cruise ship. That's at Homer's house in Darrow, Louisiana. Me standing over there. That's where the plantation I used to work at. There's a levee there and a dock where ships park. And I went out there that day and took some photos for them. I thought it was cool. Hopefully you guys do as well. Hopefully, guys. Yeah, in my real life, I am a 360-degree photographer. And I go out there and take those photos with my camera. A lot of them aren't on this phone, though. Hold on. Try to find another one for you to share. I've got to go way back. I kind of got out of the 360-degree pictures. Oh, this one's pretty. Yeah, it sure is. This is taken in Baton Rouge on the levee there. That's the eye of the river sculpture on top. It says Baton Rouge in big letters on the levee. You can see the water. Now, let me make sure I hit done. I keep telling you guys things before I tell. There you go. Beautiful, right? That's the eye of the storm sculpture right there on top. Oh, I know what I'm going to show you guys. I know what I'm going to show you. Wow, Bill, I've got a good picture of you and I together. Would you mind if I share it? I can find it. Only if you want me to. I've got to go way back. Let me see what Wild Bill says. Do you want me to find the picture that I have of you and I, Wild Bill? It's so cool looking. Oh, I sent it to you. You already saw it. I remember. I was going to share that on my communities tab one day. But I forgot I already sent it to you. Let's see what else we got to show you. God, I think I deleted a lot of those people. Wild Bill says, do you know that oil refinery owns the levees now? And if they catch you on them, you can be arrested. Yeah, well, I mean, home is house. When those ships come, we always ship people back and forth on the levee. So maybe they have different rules. Look how cool, guys. There I am sitting on top of the world. At home is house. There's a little bench out there. Look how peaceful I look. I'm contemplating, guys. I'm thinking about life up there. What do you guys think about it, guys? Make sure I said done so you guys can see it. So that's a pretty good picture, isn't it? That tree looks like the one from the Conjuring movie. Oh, yeah, that tree is one of the largest oak trees in Louisiana. I may have some more pictures of it. I'll show it to you. I wish I had more of that tree. I didn't take a lot of them. But you can see it on a video on my channel. It's an old oak tree, one of the largest. There you go, Wild Bill. This is the old state capitol. This is the old state capitol in Baton Rouge. As a tiny planet. This was my hobby for a while. When the apocalypse was happening, or when we were all locked down, I went out there and took pictures. Or I took up this as a hobby to take these 360-degree photos. I'm thinking about selling this camera because I rarely use it anymore. And I kind of got out of that. But now that I look at these pictures, I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, I should keep. This is inside that building. This is inside of the old state capitol. What do you think about that, guys? Pretty cool, isn't it? They have a beautiful stained glass window. Yes, sir, Lee. They have a beautiful. It's a stained glass dome, and when the sun comes through, it shines cool little shapes all on the inside of there. I should try to get a job there. Wouldn't that be fun? Man, if I had a job at the old state capitol, could you imagine? Yeah, it looks like a kaleidoscope. I forgot about these pictures. You know, I have pictures, and once you take a picture, you don't really do much with it anymore. Here's a picture looking down, and you can see it's got a spiral staircase. Hey, Evan, what's going on? We're having a photo session here. So this is a spiral staircase that goes to the second story, and then you can look up and see that beautiful stained glass. Let's see what else we got. So sorry. Using terrible English. I worked on a Disney movie once, and I had to play a villain in the movie. And this is what I looked like that back then. Look how cool I looked, guys. I was a little rough and tumble back then. Maybe I am now. Maybe I still am. I don't know if I am or not. That's an image of me. Here's a picture of the La Verge Hotel in Biloxi, Mississippi. I stayed there 2 or 3 nights making a video. They're noted for their Christmas decorations, guys, and it was a requested video. Somebody told me to come out there, but I stayed there. That's the pool area. The La Verge Casino in Biloxi. I really got out of picture taking, guys. I should get back into it, huh? And here's a picture during... let me make sure you're seeing it, guys. Here's a picture during sunset. There I was, having the time of my life for 2 or 3 days. Eating in fancy restaurants. Evan, I'm a 360-degree photographer. I have a 360-degree camera, and I use it to take tiny planet photos. And it was my hobby for a long time, and I kind of got out of it. I need to get back into it again. This is one of the, this is in Baton Rouge, my hometown. I'm on a pier. This is the LSU Lake as a tiny planet shot. And I just went out there and took that photo. And I guess I need to get back into this, don't I? Now that I look at them, they're pretty beautiful pictures. They're so beautiful. They're the most beautiful pictures I've ever seen. This is a cool little restaurant by my house. I put the camera in there, took a picture of the interior. It's actually a little hot dog place, guys. And I love it in there. My sister, she was out of living in Cincinnati for a while. And every time she was in town, we would go there and eat a hot dog. Guys. That's what we did. This is the Church of Latter-day Saints Temple. I used to go to that church, but this is the temple, though. It's in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Never been inside that temple because I'm not baptized in that church. You need a temple recommend to get inside. I never got it. But I should have. I should have, guys. I should have. Hey, do you guys want to see my living room? This is inside my house. That's my living room, guys. I have a red sofa in there, a little clock table, and it's probably not that clean now. I need to go ahead and clean my house a little bit. It's a new feature, Wild Bill. It's to do backdrop photos. I don't use it that much. Hey, do you guys want to see what I look like without a beard? There I am, guys. Well, I guess I still have a beard, just a little shorter in that picture. I was working a gig back then. I had to pull my hair back. So if you ever wondered how I would look with a shorter beard, that's it. That's it, guys. The things I do to kill time with you guys. So I need to get back into 360-degree photography, I guess. I even deleted some of those pictures. I don't even know where they are. That's terrible. So I will definitely get back into it, guys. Don't you worry. Welcome back, Evan. So nice to have you back. There you go. Do you guys know who Kevin Smith is? I can show you a picture of me and him, if you like. Welcome back, Evan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're back. So yeah, that's the most interesting ones anyway. The most interesting ones on here. I wish I had more of them. I could probably find more if I had to. But we're good, I think. A little trip down memory lane. My favorite song. I mean, I like a lot of different songs. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I mean, sometimes I like indie music. Sometimes I like harder sounding music. Sometimes I like jazz or the blues. Scrolling down, guys, scrolling down. All right, let's see if I can show you guys a picture of me without a beard, guys. So, guys, this is what I would look like if I shaved. What do you think, guys? Should I shave my beard off again? Yeah, I know, right? Totally different. That's why I have a beard, HC. That is why I wear a beard. Come on, it's not that bad. I lost a little weight since then anyway. I actually lost weight since then. I think my hair was cooler though. I liked my hair that day. But we're going to get rid of that. I don't want people to come in and see me without a beard. We're going to put this on there for now. Just to not have people see that. There we go. So anyway, I thought this would be fun while we kill some time, while we wait for people to come. Hey, I could do videos in that my living room if you like. Maybe I will for a change of pace. Why not? My favorite movie is Barfly, starring Mickey Rourke and Faye Dunaway. I would watch that every time it's on. I like this movie called Heavenly Creatures, starring Kate Winslet and another girl that I like. And those are my favorite movies. I'd watch. Oh, what about The Big Lebowski, guys? I love that movie. My favorite actor is Jeff Bridges. I think he's so cool. Got great hair. Um, who's you guys' favorite actor, by the way? You guys probably like an actor I've never heard of. I don't know. I don't know all the new talent. Heath Ledger, there you go. Played the Joker. Good one. Yeah, he's good. All right, Evan, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. I get it. It's a slow night. I get it, man. Daniel Radcliffe, Harry Potter. Interesting choice. I love those Harry Potter kids. I haven't listened to it yet. I forgot, Jay. I will, though. I promise I will. I cannot wait to hear Cursed Abbey. I will check it out. Trust me. I wouldn't make up a story. We're going to listen to it. I would listen to it on this channel if I could. But I don't want to get a copyright strike. I would love to hear Cursed Abbey. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe, great actor. I just know him mostly from the Harry Potter movies. But Heath Ledger, he's great. Everybody loves him. Dead, passed away. But he definitely left a mark. For sure. Yeah, well, that's a good choice then. If that's all you know him from, he did a great job in those movies. And so did Emma Watson. And the little redhead kid did great in there. He's actually in a TV series I like called Servant. It's on Apple TV Plus, and he did good on there. He's a great actor, even after Harry Potter. Rupert Grint, somebody said. Well, there you go. Emma Watson, I think, played Hermione. I see her in interviews a lot. I love the way she talks. She's got a very posh English accent. That's my favorite accent of the English. Okay, Rupert Grint's the little red-haired kid. Good. We need to know his name. Keanu Reeves, The Matrix, John Wick, or whatever. Hey, Beetlejuice, what's going on? Welcome back. Yeah, but I would always watch a Jeff Bridges movie. Crazy Heart, he was good in that. Using a couple of other good ones as well. What's your preferred song writer? Mine is Green Day. Green Day's good. I'm not a big music person. I like the blues. Muddy Waters, Lightning Hopkins. Great songwriters. I love the blues. If I had to listen to music when I'm relaxing, I like the Reverend Heart and Heat. They're a rockabilly band. I used to go out and listen to them. Had a good time. T-Bone Walker. Good stuff. I love that kind of music. If I want to feel nostalgic, I listen to 90s grunge. Kurt Cobain. Love it. Brings me back in time. But if I'm just chilling at home, I usually have the blues on or jazz. Sometimes I even listen to classical music. If I'm driving, though, I listen to the rave channel. I like high energy techno music. It's good for, if you're depressed, if you're prone to negative thoughts, rave music, the way the beats are, it's going to alter your brain chemistry and it's going to make you in a better mood. For some reason, I only can remember this Greek world, lemon or lemon. Very interesting, HC. Very interesting. So, guys, I've warned you guys, Friday nights can be slow. People are out on Friday. They're out there having a good time. They've got life. They got a life to live. They worked all week. They were in school all week, and they're going out, letting off steam. But I come on anyway for the faithful fans who want to come visit and talk, for the people who may not go out. And it's still early. You got to remember, I come on at 8 o'clock, but it's slow at 8. Nobody really comes on until 9 o'clock. I got a confession, guys. I've never seen the Batman movie with Heath Ledger in it. I've seen parts of the Joker, but I've never seen the whole movie. And I know it's good. I know everybody loves it. But I've never sat there and watched it. I know, Lee. I hated to tell you. I didn't want to say it. It's never on a streaming service. Where is it at? How can I see it? It's not on. Is it on Netflix? I tried searching for it once, and they don't have it. Well, if Netflix has it, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit there and watch it before I cancel Netflix. Because that is a movie, it's referenced a lot, it's in the culture. And I've seen clips of it. I've seen enough of it to get it. I've seen his performance in there, and I love it. Yeah, I know, everybody loves it. So if it's enthralling, I got to watch it. Because I want to be enthralled. So I'll watch it. I'll check it out. Fair warning, if the Joker offers to show you a magic trick run. Gotcha. I do love the Joker. I mean, I watched the Batman cartoon. I love the Joker in the cartoons, voiced by Mark Hamill. He did a great job on there. All right, Black Rose is asking about my first car, and I will tell you about it. My parents owned a company. It was a meat brokerage company, and they had company cars for their salesmen. And so my first car was actually one of their company cars. It was a dark purple Ford Taurus, and that's what I went to school in and went to college in. Because of my vision, I wasn't able to drive until I was 21. And even then, I only drove sparingly. So I wasn't really driving on my own until I was in my 20s, mid 20s. And I would use that company car to go to college and such. When I graduated, my parents got me a Jeep Cherokee. And it was the cooler version in the 90s, the more boxier look. And that car got totaled. Somebody hit me from the side. The car actually flipped over. And I was actually standing up in the car. I was fine in it. I could do what I had to do. I love that car. I went on trips in it. It was fancy. And my car after that, well, I drove one of our company cars again for a while. I can't remember what it was. It was a little green car, nothing special. Then I got a Jeep Liberty. It was silver. That was when silver cars, everybody loved silver. I don't own a car by choice. It's because if you own a car in my family. Oh, I don't blame you, Lee. I would hate to drive all those people around. Whatever you do, don't get a truck. Then you're going to be helping everybody move. Love the Jeep Liberty. Eventually, the transmission blew up. I blew a gasket on that vehicle. Oh, that's awesome. A 38, still in my high school car, Black Rose said. That's awesome. Yeah, so I have people ask me about vehicles. I'm not a car person. I just need a car to get from here to there. I don't like little small compact cars. Drive a Jeep Wrangler. That was one of my bucket list vehicles. I would say the novelty is worn off on that, but I'm not going to go out and buy a new car. So I'm driving a Jeep Wrangler right now. It's fun. Yeah, I take the top off when I go travel to make a video. Open road, your hair, the wind, and all that. I love it. I just usually take the top part off. Wish I had leather seats. Doesn't. That's fine. So that's what I'm driving now, and I like it. It's paid off. Don't have to worry about anything. Picture this. Picture a new villain in Gotham who calls himself Bat, like a baseball bat. Man, then Batman says, "What's your name, villain?" And the villain says, "Batman is my name." And then Batman is like, "Hey, yeah, you can't have the same name as me." Were you guys watching when I did that live stream from the restaurant? Someone came on here and they used my name to come and talk to the chat. I think they even took my picture to use. So I'm thinking, man, I must have made it if people are out there trying to emulate me and make people think they were me using my name. Of course, I hid that guy forever, though. I don't know who it was. I was in the wild. I couldn't really look into it. I was doing that function. Yeah, imagine how crazy do you have to be to try to emulate a whole person and steal his stuff. I could not allow it, guys. Couldn't allow. I don't even know what he said in the group. I don't even know what was said because I wasn't monitoring the chat. But don't try to impersonate me. I just banned that guy forever. That's kind of creepy. That's as creepy as it gets, isn't it? The same reason people want to dress up as Spider-Man. They wanted to feel powerful. Yeah, they wanted to feel powerful and important. Some people said they knew it wasn't me. Maybe they thought it was funny. Yeah, it was weird. When you type something on here, it usually comes up with a block. Yeah, I didn't know that, Wild Bill. I never even knew I can type something on here until now. I'm on my iPad. Let's give it a shot. Oh, there you go. That's interesting, Wild Bill. Thanks for letting me know. Now maybe I'll type on here. See, because when I'm on my phone, this is the phone right here. There's not a place for me to type. But I got my iPad right here because it's easier for me to read. And I don't have to get so close to you guys. So I think this will work out a little better. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that happened. But I don't feel the need to type since I am live with you guys. I don't need to type. So let's see what kind of functions I have. I could still choose moderators. I could filter the chat if I wanted to from here. Cutting. There's little scissors here. I don't know. I could create a clip if I wanted to. I don't want to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I lost the chat. There you go. What else could I do? If it's ever really busy in here, things are out of control, and I'm not able to monitor the chat, if Wild Bill's not here, Pug Mom's not here, and it's a Tuesday, sure, I'll let you be monitored, maybe. Maybe you would be first on the list. You only got 5 people in here. This is a Friday. It's going to be slow. We don't need a monitor. You can type also if you want. Most use it in foreign countries who do not speak English. Oh, there you go. That's interesting. I wonder how they get it to translate to English. Wild. Oh, Wild Bill. Very wild. Let's see what else we got. I got another little thing I can do. Quality, playback speed, sleep timer. It's 9 o'clock. Hey, Pug Mom, what's going on? Good to see you. We're just hanging out. You know, Fridays, sometimes Fridays are slow. But we're here chit-chatting. Been talking about our cars, talking about our favorite actors. Who is your favorite actor, Pug Mom? Mine is Jeff Bridges. I love him. He's so cool in every movie I've ever seen him in. Big Lebowski, Crazy Heart, The True Grit. That is, don't know, but on the foreign channels, they talk on their phone in their language. That's fascinating, Wild Bill. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Only because I always use my phone, not this iPad right here. But this iPad is much easier to read, and I don't have to be so close to you guys all the time. My favorite comedian of all time, I don't know how old you are, Ali. I think you're one of the older ones here, was Stephen Wright. He gave that deadpan delivery, and I used to listen to that tape over and over and over again. Bruce Willis, yeah, back in the day. It's a shame Bruce Willis got Alzheimer's or whatever he got. He ran that movie career as long as he could, kept it under wraps. Did you ever watch Moonlighting back in the day, Pug Bomb? That's when I first noticed or became aware of Bruce Willis. He was so good in there. And he also came out with a record, an album. Did you get his album back in the day? Remember he had an album out? Something about Bruno. My favorite Bruce Willis movie is Blind Date with Kim Basinger. But only the first half of it. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back, guest. Yeah, do a search, Bruce Willis album. And I actually bought it. Wish I still had it. It's probably worth a lot of money. Let me see what it's called. I can find out for you. Bruce Willis's album is called The Return of Bruno. And I got it. It's released by Motown. It contains backing musicians, including Booker T. Jones, the Pointer Sisters, and the Temptation. The album peaked at number 14 on the Billboard 200. In the United Kingdom, it peaked at number 4. The lead single, Respect Yourself, a duet with June Pointer featuring background vocals by the Pointing Sisters, was a hit. And that's when Bruce Willis was white hot at that point in his career. And if you're famous enough, you can go ahead and make an album and people are going to buy it. Reviews at the album were mixed. In February 1987, People magazine gave the album a B+, which is good. Colin Willis's cover of Under the Boardwalk, surprisingly okay. That sounds like I would rate something, because people tell me I say things are okay, just okay. Also, noting that the album shows us that Bruce Willis can't shout songs as well as Don Johnson. So Springsteen, he ain't, funny he is. But yeah, a Bruce Willis fan should love it. I took a picture of me and Jay's accident. I hope you posted on there. Yeah, The Office. That's a good sitcom. I love it. I wonder what my favorite sitcom is. I used to love Night Court back in the day. And maybe that would be my favorite sitcom of all time, Night Court. Harry Anderson was so funny. You know what we used to watch back then? I bet our younger viewers don't know that Thursday night was peak night for sitcoms. Back in the 80s, we would watch Cheers, Night Court, Family Ties, and something else. Can't remember what else. Yeah, Family The Office is a good show to rewatch. I used to work with a lot of kids that were a little younger than me. They're probably millennials now. They didn't have a name back then, at least 20 years younger than me. Managed a call center. They love The Office. They knew every episode. They could tell you exactly what was going to happen in it. They knew what each of them's apartment looked like. And are being served. Yeah, I don't know what being served was. But yeah, Night Court, that was a pretty funny show. In the 70s, we liked Three's Company with Jack Ritter, Suzanne Summers, Joyce DeWitt. That was must-watch TV. And then at one point, around a couple of years later, probably in the 90s, Friday nights were big nights for television. Mr. Belvedere, Who's the Boss, Too Close for Comfort. But at that point, I was out carrying on in the club, bars and stuff. So I never was hooked on those shows. Yeah, TGIF, Full House, Family Matters. But I was out gallivanting at that point. I didn't stay home and watch TV on a Friday. And that's why when people don't come here on Friday, I get it. It's Friday night. Go out and do something fun. I'm here because I'm an old man, but hopefully you guys have something to do. Not that I feel old. I could still be out if I wanted to. I could still go out if I wanted to. You ever heard of Surfing Bird and the Trashmen? No, I never heard of that. Is that a band or what? Limp Bizkit, what's going on? Good to see you. Surfing Bird, that sounds like a band from the 60s. The Trashmen. Maybe Limp Bizkit has. Have Limp Bizkit ever heard of Surfing Bird and the Trashmen? The Trashmen? Yeah, it's a band from way back then. Limp Bizkit has a lot of old school musical taste. Classic rock. 70s stuff. Even older music than I listen to. Would listen to. Family Guy made a. Oh wait, I know that song then. Yeah, I know what song you're talking about. I never knew the name of it. Yeah, that's a crazy song, man. That's probably in the 60s. Yeah, bird is the word. What is that song supposed to be about? That is a cool song though. But it's funnier when Peter said it. Yeah, I can tell Limp Bizkit, based on the music that you told me you're learning to play and like. I was a kid in the 70s, probably 12, maybe younger. Hey, Prairie Wolf, what's going on? I got my subscribers by hard work. I have a I the you know these I've just started doing these lives. By the way, they're just fun chilling. I have a travel channel. I do Louisiana videos, and I take people to different places around the state. I worked at a plantation at Antebellum Home, and I tour other plantations, and I go to Louisiana festivals and interview people. And I've been doing that for a while. And people who want to see those sort of things watch my videos. I really need to get back and do something fun, but I just kind of got relaxed with these lives and chilling with you guys. It's kind of a lot of fun, actually. Sometimes people send me messages during the day and ask me if I'm coming on. What time are you coming on? We want to be in these lives. Now, Red Hot Chili Peppers, yeah, that's when I was in college having a good time. That was a good band. Oh, thanks, Prairie Wolf. Yeah, I got a new camera set up. See, got my iPad out here so I can read the text. I don't have to be so close to you guys all the time. You know. So I got an iPhone here, which you guys are watching. I'm watching you guys on my iPad. So yeah, now you can see more of my room. Because that little text was killing me. But I had to respond. I like to shout you guys out. I want everybody to get their shine on in here. Because a lot of channels, they don't want to do that. Why do you have a framed picture of a lamp? Oh, yeah, I thought that was funny. Yeah, that's a mirror, of course. I don't like the way it shows a reflection of the lamp there, but what can you do? I can make the lamp lower mostly, but then it's going to be shining on my glasses. I still need the glasses to read this stuff. Still need those. Ah, it's cool, big boom machine. So, guess if I go on your page, would I be able to see this picture? I want to see what you want to share today. Well, there's one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Let's see what we're going to do. Go to subscribers. Let's see what we're going to do. There you are. Oh yeah, I mean back in the day, of course, in the '90s, I listened to a lot more heavy metal rock. Now I'm least likely to sit here and listen to it, but when I do hear it, I love it. And you're right. I think I should turn it up. No, I just see some of your art. Do you want me to show you the picture I was talking about that I told you I saw today? Yeah, music today. There's not a lot of good music anymore. Not like there used to be. I'm liking your pictures, guest, on your page. Looks like this was a comic strip. Build him and help us smash the killer. Me and Jay's special child. Yeah, I mean, yeah, listening to the music, it makes housework go a little faster, doesn't it? Told you about my housekeeper when I was a kid. She and I would listen to the blues. We would turn the blues out. I still have a lady that comes clean my house. She comes once a month. She likes the 80s. So when she's here, I'll turn on the 80s music to make her work a little better. I know a girl who goes to those the heavy metal parties. No, I have a housekeeper, a maid, I said. A housekeeper. She comes once a month. Welcome back, guest. Good to see you. So good to see you. Do you hear Lanny or Jarrell? I don't hear anything. My favorite orb is a creature on the leash for some reason. Yeah, I just have her to come once a month to dust, clean the toilets. She cleans the microwaves and the fans, just to do the stuff that I don't do. You know, my house stays clean. I'm just living here by myself. You know, but I'm not going to dust and, you know. No, HC, tell us about Aaron Blaze. Oh, thank Limp Biscuit. I appreciate it. Maybe you'll like them. I hope so. Appreciate the support. Helps out a lot trying to get the watch time hours, which I do get from lives. And that's probably one of the reasons I haven't made videos lately, because these lives do so well. You know, especially on the weekends. Got 70 people in here at once. The hardest part is the beginning when nobody's here. I don't know why I come so early, because nobody's ever going to be here. I didn't think we were going to see you, Pug Mom. I thought you had a party to go to. Maybe that was Saturday. Hey, Justin Hood, what's up? He directed Brother Bear, The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, stuff like that. Oh, there you go. Have a good time. Maybe I'll go out tomorrow too. I may just take tomorrow off, guys. I doubt it. I still have to work on Sunday. There's an event tomorrow at work, a celebration of life for this guy, Steve, who used to work there. He died. He had the job that I'm doing now. Pretty good. Daughter cooked dinner today. Oh, that was nice of her. Daughter cook dinner. Hello, my friend. I love it when I come home after the wonderful cleaning folks do my house. It feels so fresh. Yeah, yeah. The house smells so good. It's freshly mopped. Floors are done. Counters are spotless. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing to come in that house when it's freshly cleaned. Yeah, not that my house gets that dirty, but I'm not mopping the floors every day. Yeah, I mean, I do straighten up, the house. Yeah, yeah. The girl that does my house, she and I get along pretty good. Yeah, which I do not have kids or pets. Ah, there you go, Pug Mom. Or you're probably a very good homemaker, and I'm sure your house stays clean. I bet you always have good food cooked over there. Probably have a lot of snacks. My worst thing is laundry to do. Never ending laundry. Washing, folding, cleaning, washing, cleaning, folding. Ironing. That's the worst. The job I had before this, I had to dress up. I had to wear a little vest and a white dress shirt and slacks and stuff. So I would send that to the cleaners. My job now is a little relaxed on the dress code. We wear a knit shirt, and I can wear blue jeans if I want to. So that stuff I have to wash, iron if I need it ironed, and it's more work. I'm gonna do the best I can. Oogie Boogie, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I watched that this year at Christmas time. That is a good show. People love it. I like folding laundry because you get to make them nice and square and by colors. Well, that's good if you enjoy it. Sure. When you enjoy it, it's not even work. It's fun. Well, I always wait too late to do laundry. I always do it later on. It takes forever to dry, and then I'm up at 12 o'clock folding clothes because I have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, is The Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie or is it a Christmas movie? That's what people want to debate. I think it could be either Halloween or Christmas. Oh no, no, I do have a dryer, but I start so late. It still takes a long time for them to dry in the dryer. A Christmas Ween movie. Yeah, that's right. It's a bit of both. Welcome back, guest. 666. Guest 666. All right, I just told him I never saw the Batman with Joker in it with Heath Ledger. I just never watched that whole movie, and I've never seen Die Hard either. And I know every year they want to debate if it's a Christmas movie, so I don't know. I never saw it. Well, there's probably good stuff out there, guest, and you're a busy girl, young lady, so you gotta see, you gotta test the waters. People try to leave, they always come back. I went over and watched Munchie watching. Oh, is she doing a stream right now? Well, yeah, you guys definitely go watch her. She does good stuff. She cooks. I didn't want to. I don't like competing with our contemporaries. Yeah, definitely go check her out. Support Munchie Mafia. I didn't realize she was on because I'm here every night, and she's putting a lot of work into her live. She's cooking. She's got a setup. It's fancy. Maybe I'll get off here and we'll all go watch her. How about that? Yeah, I'll watch it. I know. One day I'm going to have to. I think I did see it in the 80s. I saw it. I just don't remember it. Oh, I got you. I'm surprised she's on. She usually does her stuff earlier in the day. So I don't know if she would be on or not. I went to see if Mumpy's on. Yeah, definitely go check her out, Pug Mom. I don't want to take up her time. She has a schedule. I thought she does her stuff earlier. I love cabin builder videos. The Swedish guy named Eric. I'll tell you guys who to watch. Oh, I don't think he quit making videos. Yeah, let us know if she's on. I may get off and we can all go watch Munchie. And I'll type with you guys. Yeah, I didn't think she'd be on this late. She does her stuff early. You know, her setup is elaborate. So I get why she does it earlier. Oh, I see. Yeah, you saw her yesterday. Well, that's good. That is good. Let me see something. Let me see if I still subscribe to this guy. Hold on, I forget his name. Hold on, guys. Going down my list. I think I unsubscribed to him because he doesn't watch videos. Let me do a search for something. Then I'll see around more than just here. Former or something. Hold on, I'm trying to find this guy so you guys can subscribe to go watch his videos. Oh, well, I can't remember what his name is, but he was good. So YouTube is probably not recommending him because he once you quit posting on a regular basis, YouTube isn't not going to promote your stuff anymore. For whatever reason. I'll have to find it for you guys. It's not important. Let's see. Oh well. He raised buffalo or something on a farm. It was so good. What about it? It's about a good deal. Yeah, Munchie is fun. She knows her stuff. She does a cooking video. Yeah, cooking. Loves to cook. And her kitchen is like a professional cooking kitchen. She has a camera above her, her counter. She has one looking at her. So good for her. I'm honestly surprised. She should have more subscribers than she does because people love cooking videos. If I could cook, I would be making a cooking video. Maybe. Maybe I would. Remember when infomercials were entertaining and funny? Yeah, like when you're coming home at 2 o'clock at night after going out to the bars and such. That's when I used to watch them. And yeah, they were funny back then. I actually ordered some of those things that I felt like I've got to have it, got to have it. They're influencing me to buy this stuff. It was on MTV, so you could imagine. And there was one guy who did good ones. He told everything. I forget his name. He died though. I bought a clothes steamer one night, and I bought Anthony Robbins's cassette tapes about how to change your life or whatever it was. And who knows what else I bought back then? I can't remember. I would either watch that or I would watch the, yeah, depending. I mean, you don't have to stay if you don't want to, Pug Mom. I get it. I usually try to stay here 2 hours. If it gets totally dead, I'm gonna leave. You know, Fridays are not busy on my live. I don't know how everybody else is. And I get it. You know, people are out there. Mario Batali. Yeah, the Food Network. I liked him. Is he still there? Oh yeah, hopefully we'll be on. You know, if things get cracking, I'm not gonna leave people hanging. I hope your mom's okay. Yeah, we'll be here. I may stay on till 11. I have to work tomorrow anyway. Oh, my uncle got a knife. Oh yeah, they used to advertise that knife a lot. Boy, they would cut that tomato in those thin slices. Yeah, I remember that knife. Take care, Pug Mom. Hope everything's okay. Um, if we're here, we're here. We don't know. We'll do our best to stay. My little thing at the top says only one person is here, but I know everybody's talking, so we don't know. Screw tube. Yeah. Yeah. I bet if I'm not going to stay on super late because I do have to work, but I bet lives at 2 o'clock. Well, you know, people don't go out like they used to. You know, back in my day, we went to a bar and we wouldn't be home until 1 or 2 in the morning. Or, I mean, 3 o'clock in the morning. We'd stay till 2 o'clock. We wouldn't leave until they kicked us out. I don't think people do that anymore. Okay, so he's not on there anymore. I used to watch Food Network. My ex-wife, who was a gourmet cook, she was a delicious cook. She loved Food Network. It's all we would watch. But I do remember Mario Batali. When I had a domestic life, that was our weekend. We'd stay home, watch that chef show, that Japanese show when they would compete. Watch Home Improvement. And I didn't love that life, but that was what I did for a while. One of my best memories of the local blues bar dance. Oh, Buckwheat Zydeco. Where are you from, Prairie Wolf? Are you from Louisiana too? That's Louisiana music. I know Buckwheat Zydeco. Yeah, the Iron Chef. That was it. She loved it. I remember when Bobby Flay was on the Iron Chef. Oh, y'all listen to Buckwheat Zydeco in Canada? Wow. Yeah, I think I remember you're from Canada. That just threw me off. Yeah, I didn't know y'all like the blues in Canada. I love it. That's cool. Yeah, we have a blues bar here too that I used to go to. I was telling him earlier, people asked me about what kind of music I like, and I like old school blues musicians and new school blues musicians. Yeah, I love the blues. I love jazz. That's so cool, Prairie Wolf. I bet those were good times. I forget the name of the blues bar on Government Street that we used to go to, but it was a cool one. A very cool bar. Now I don't even know where live music plays. I wouldn't even know where to go to hear live music right now. We have the Varsity, which is a old movie theater turned into a bar. Lots of blues here in Canada. King Eddie, the Blue Scan Bar. The Blue Scan Bar. That's pretty cool. I'll look up those musicians. Yeah, I didn't know that Canada has a blues scene. That's wild. Good news. Good to know. Good to know. Try to Save My Soul by Noah Rinker. Okay, I'll put that on my agenda. Let me write all this down because people always tell me to listen to stuff. Save My Soul. There you go. Robert, what's going on? You are embellishing everything. Martha could not cook. You are mad.
That's not nice.
Well, Robert, we never invited you to our dinner parties. I don't know why. You and I just lost touch, but we used to have dinner parties every Tuesday night. Little girl Nicole used to come. She was a good cook. You didn't know that? She tried to emulate Martha Stewart. I kind of regret not learning culinary skills from that marriage. Yeah, we did watch the WWE together. I don't know why you and I lost touch at that point, Robert. Maybe, I was just doing the domestic thing. Oh, you were hanging out with that guy that passed away a lot. And I was domesticated, living this whole life. You were still out there having a good time. And we just didn't hang out at that point. I guess I didn't like the domesticated life. The original descendants of Louisiana landed in Nova Scotia from France. That is true, Wild Bill. And that's where the Cajuns came from. Guy Fieri is a food rocker now. We should have still hung out, Robert, because I was stuck at home watching Iron Chef on a Friday night. I was like, oh, geez, this just isn't for me. I can't live like this. And then we would watch Home Building on HGTV. And I was thinking, is this the rest of my life? Is this what adulthood is? What did I sign up for? No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Brian Adams, Take Me. I learned that one from the movie Spirit of the Condemned. Yeah, there you go. Live music is always the best. Yeah, Robert and I he would go listen to that live music. We would go out every Friday night and hear bands play. But now, if I had to tell you where to go to hear live music, I wouldn't even know where to tell you. We have the Spanish Moon, which is a place people go to. When I work at the 13th Gate, we go to this place called the Brickyard. And there's always music there, too, but it's not the same. Not like it was in the 90s. That Japanese guy was on those shows would scare me. Yeah, he was so tough sounding, wasn't it? It's like an old Baton Rouge bar. It's right across the street from the 13th Gate. When I have people in from out of town and we want to go to a bar, that's where I go. The owner is real cool and fun little bar. You should check it out, Robert. It is kind of like the caterer you used to be. Off topic, do they really have those fancy funeral? Oh, that is an actual fact. They're called something lines. I can't recall. They do have those funerals. And then they also do that performance. They do it when there's not a funeral. That is an actual thing. They don't have them for everybody. Everybody that dies is not going to get one of those parades. But it is a thing that can happen. Let me see what they call. Oh, Wild Bill may know what those are called. I'm going to do a search for it and find out. We had this place called the Zephyr, and Buckwheat Zydeco played there, and so did Warren Zephyr. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, they're called second lines. I don't know why I couldn't remember it. It's part of a jazz band tradition. I wish the brass bands lead a procession to celebrate the life of the deceased. The first line consists of the family, close friends, and musician, while the second line is made up of people who join in dancing and celebrating with umbrellas, handkerchiefs, and energetic moves. The second line represents both mourning and joy, reflecting on the unique New Orleans tradition of honoring life with music and movement. Efred Cycle Stunter, what's going on? I think you've been here before. Welcome back. We're glad to have you. It was in Double Jeopardy, too. Grandpa, you even seen the movie? Yeah, I've seen that movie. I never liked those people too much. I know you guys love them. I couldn't stand there all like laughing like little hyenas every time they were trying to do a prank or something. If it was just one guy, it'd be okay. To have all those his buddies just laughing like little girls every time he tried to do something. I don't know if I've seen the movie. I've seen the show. I've seen the show. Well, I'm sorry you couldn't come yesterday, but welcome today. We love it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that would always be the profession of bands and people. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, Martha did like pay per view. We did watch wrestling together. She would enjoy it. I quit watching wrestling for a while. When I moved into this house, I didn't have cable. We didn't have cable for a while. We just didn't know where to put the TV. We didn't know where we were going to put the TV. So for a while, we just were cord cutters, kind of like I am now, and we just didn't watch wrestling. My mother used to make delicious crawfish etouffee. It was a family recipe, and it was so good. I may try to make it one day, guys. Wouldn't that be fun? I may do it for a video with with a recipe. Yes, sir. I'm in America. I'm in America for sure. She made it very thick. It was a thicker version of crawfish etouffee. It was so good. You get it in a restaurant. I don't know. It's just missing something. I am not in New Orleans. I am around an hour away from New Orleans. How heavy was that TV? Oh yeah, we had a big giant TV. It weighed a ton. My back still hurts from trying to move it one day. No, I mean I quit getting pay-per-views. Robert, when you and I would watch TV, watch those pay-per-views at my mother's house, we may not have gotten those legally. And we were getting entertainment on the slick. Don't quote me. I'll explain it to you later off of this. And on Hollydale, I got a couple of them. For some reason, you and I just weren't hanging out at that point. We lost touch for whatever reason. And I imagine it was because I was doing domesticated things, and you were a single man out on the town, which is how it should have been for you. And we still hang out with other people. We would all go to the Chimes every Tuesday night. Go to the Chimes with our friends. I think you thought all my friends were weird. Everybody I hung out with, they're weird. They're so weird. Robert had thought, why do you hang out with those people? They're weird. They're weird. The things I talk about with you guys is crazy. Close enough. Oh boy. Text Robert something though. So wait for this message. Not the watch. Yeah, remember that? I don't even know how to spell satellite, to tell you the truth. Was not the watch. Was likely the Zac Efron. Well, yeah, you guys reference things I don't even know what it is. I don't even know who Zac Efron is. Unless he was in High School Musical. Rings a bell. Yeah, that rings a bell. My niece loved that show when she was a kid. I never really saw it. Oh, he got a chin implant. That's crazy. Why did he do that? It's so sad about it. Why did he get a chin implant? Why would he do that? Did he not have a chin, or it wasn't prominent? Oh, do you know what? I read an article about a popular surgical procedure that men are getting. They all want a dominant jawline, so they are having some sort of implant on their jaw, and that's the new popular plastic surgery. I just sent you a message, Robert. You don't have to you can read it later if you want to. He said he ran into something like that. Oh, okay. Well, what could you do? Maybe he needed to get that codification. Uh, yeah. When first I heard of this, you know who Zach Efron is, Wild Bill? There's another dude that ruined his looks. Mickey Rourke ruined his looks with a lot of plastic surgery. He looks so different now. He was so cool in my favorite movie, Barfly. But he was a boxer as well. That kind of ruined his face. If you're an actor, why would you want to be a boxer as well? So he had to have a lot of plastic surgery. You know who really ruined? Okay, I do know some about Disney because I used to watch it with my niece when she was a kid, and we would watch The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. And I'll tell you who I felt ruined their looks is Ashley Tisdale. By the way, I'm attracted to oddities in people, in case you didn't know. Ashley Tisdale had that really bump on her nose or an odd looking nose. I thought it was so cute. But she got her nose fixed. And, oh, we know that, Robert. My mom made that especially for you, by the way. She made that crawfish etouffee every time, specifically because she knew you liked it. I mean, she would make it randomly when we didn't watch pay-per-views, but she made it specifically for those nights for us. And man, it was so good watching wrestling and eating crawfish etouffee. You know you're from Louisiana if you watch wrestling and eat crawfish etouffee. Yeah, Jennifer Grey got hers done as well. He had a rugged look that was super attractive. Yeah, you remember he was in 9.5 weeks, which I vaguely remember that movie. Here's another movie that I've never seen that I probably should. The Wrestler, because I am a wrestling fan, and I never saw The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke, and I should. I know I need to watch it. Is that on Netflix? I mean, I'll watch that. I need to check it out. I need to check out The Wrestler. I don't know why. I just never watched it. Like I say, I rarely sit home and watch things the way a lot of people do. Yeah, okay. I'm going to make that my priority. Listen to this music you guys want me to listen to. Watch The Wrestler. If it's on Netflix or a streaming service, I may buy it. Do you think it's good enough to buy on iTunes? Would it be a movie that I would watch again? I think so. I think I might buy The Wrestler. Might buy The Wrestler. Yeah, if I can't stream it on Netflix right now, I'm gonna I'll watch it. You would think I would have watched that a long time ago. I like Mickey Rourke. I like wrestling. They're in the same movie. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I remember when the term "because Stone Cold said so" was a thing in elementary school, and we took time stunning each other on the playground. That does sound fun, Lee. That sounds crazy. Yeah, at that point, wrestling was red hot. Everybody loved it. Everybody knew about it. Kids, older people. That's funny that you guys did that in elementary school. Kim Bassler, Mickey Rourke, 9.5 weeks. Yeah, I remember that when they were using all the food in naughty ways and such. That used to come on HBO all the time. Maybe I'll watch that movie again too. So yeah, Mickey Rourke was at least in 3 good movies: 9.5 Weeks, Angel Heart with Lisa Bonet, and The Wrestler, and my favorite movie, which is Barfly, about Charles Bukowski's life. So I think if you got 4 good movies that people know and like, you had a good career. Oh, I saw the new Beetlejuice. I work at the 13th Gate. It's a haunted house I work at, and we get together for movies, gate takeovers. So we all went to go watch it together. I liked it. What didn't you like about it? I thought it was good. I thought it was a good sequel. Brought it back, a little nostalgia. So I actually did go see that movie in a theater only because a group of people did it. I don't know. I'll talk about it if you want me to. So yeah, I didn't watch wrestling until Hurricane Andrew, right? There was a hurricane that came to Louisiana, and oh yeah, he was in Barfly, and we were out of electricity for weeks, a week, and our house was burning up. And so Robert and I got a hotel together, a little dive hotel, and uh, had a good time in there. My parents even got the hotel. And he was watching wrestling one morning. I was in bed after a long night of debauchery and not feeling the best. And I heard Paul Bearer and The Undertaker on there. I just kind of piqued my interest. I think The Undertaker must have been wrestling Hulk Hogan because Paul Bearer was talking about Hulk Hogan when The Undertaker gets you in the ring and all that stuff. I thought, what in the heck is going on? And Robert said, "This is wrestling. Welcome to wrestling." And then there was a show called Superstars, so I would just watch that every Saturday morning. It was my tradition. Robert and I never talked about wrestling for a long time, even though I would watch it. I didn't even know about pay-per-views. I didn't even know about them. And then one time we were talking about it, you were talking about the Royal Rumble. Well, you know, I have a way with words and we're family friendly, so I say things in creative ways so you guys could use your imagination. And that's how everyone should talk, really. Why, I could dumb this down a little bit. Um, yeah, I started watching wrestling. I remember the first time you told me about the Royal Rumble. It just sounded unbelievable. It's like, what? All the wrestlers are in the ring together. That's unheard of to me. And wrestling was fun back then because I really didn't know how it worked. I didn't know when somebody was going to turn heel, which is turning on the other big bad guys. I didn't even think that would happen. So when I saw these things for the first time, it was great. I loved wrestling back then. Yeah, Michael Keaton did a good job in Beetlejuice. I loved it. I didn't think I don't know what did you guys not like about Beetlejuice? The guy being a ghost was an interesting twist. Winona Ryder did a good job. Michael Keaton did a great job. The mother of Winona Ryder did a great job. Yeah, maybe it was overproduced. And then I saw it with a bunch of people. You know, it was a fun night. We all went there. We had the whole theater to ourselves, and it was fun. Getting us ready for haunt season, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, I get you. Did Beetlejuice need a sequel? Probably not. Winona Ryder wanted the Beetlejuice character and her character to actually end up together, but they said there's no way that would never happen. Couldn't do it. They didn't use Monica Bellucci to her full beauty. Oh, I thought she was beautiful in that movie. She was a gothic, beautiful lady. Her role in that movie was more. She was there to throw the audience off. You see, the little guy that Winona Ryder's character met, he was an undead. You weren't supposed to make the connection. Because why? You were supposed to think Monica Bellucci's character was going to be the main villain. But that was just to throw you off. And that was her purpose in the movie. So based on that, I think, she was great. Crusher Kowalski, you're old school, Nuchu. That's way before my time, Crusher Kowalski. He trained Triple H. I know that. Oh, she was in The Matrix too? I didn't know that. She was a beautiful lady. I wasn't impressed with the sequel, but maybe I'll watch it again. Yeah, sometimes people have such high hopes. The sequel is going to be just as good. We're going to love it. It's just not as good. I mean, my word. I haven't seen the original Beetlejuice in a long time. The brothers who made The Matrix are women now? Wow, what a world. What a world. What a world. You can transition to women. So now they're going to beat all the other women directors out. When there's awards for the best female director, they're going to win. And they're women now. People are going to be so mad. They're ruining women directing awards. That's crazy. I don't even know who they are, but they're going to beat all the women directors out. I actually know the last music. I did not see the last Matrix movie. I did binge watch the Matrix series around a year ago. And yeah, what more could they do with the Matrix? Just let it go. Create a whole new movie. Think of something new and original. And do that. Let the characters rest. They did it. They did their jobs already. They made some movies. They made their money. I wouldn't rush out and see it, Pug Mom. The only reason I watched it is because it's referenced so much. And I wanted to watch. I haven't watched the original since the 90s. And whatever streaming service I had all the Matrix movies, so I watched it. And maybe I didn't watch it. I can't remember if I watched it. Maybe I planned on watching them because I can't tell you anything that happened. I don't remember a scene with all those multiples of the bad guy. Maybe I just watched the first one. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I remember. Oh, people loved The Matrix in the 90s. It's all they talked about. And some people to this day, they believe because they saw The Matrix that we are living in a simulation. Do I believe it? I mean, if it's a simulation, they got to do better than this. Make it a little better. And if we are in a simulation, that means I'm a simulation. because you guys would think that you're not in a simulation and everything else is simulated. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe I'll check it out this weekend if I don't head back to my folks' place. Yeah, I bet there's other better movies out there for you to check out. That's true. I wouldn't have to have that lady come cleaning my house. Robert says, weird thing I found out today, Curb Your Enthusiasm, Larry David's wife is Archie Jr.'s what the Trump guy's actual wife. Weird. Yeah, I didn't know that. You mean the one who plays his wife in the movie is actually married to that guy? Very strange. What a world. What a world. Are you thinking of Kennedy, the Kennedy guy's wife? Curb Your Enthusiasm is a show that I never did watch. I don't think that guy is that funny. I just can't watch that old man on TV. I tried to. I got a friend who loves it. A lot of people do. I just can't sit around watching an old man. I mean, I'll go watch my personal YouTube videos as opposed to watching him. And I don't like hearing somebody complain all the time. My word. Pug man, all the best with your folks. Yeah, I hope everything's going well, Pug Mom. I know you said you were going to check on your mother. Yeah, I worked on a movie called Bill and Ted's reboot movie that came out a couple of years ago. It was filmed in New Orleans. I met Keanu Reeves. I was playing a bartender in one of the scenes, but a lot of it got cut out. And I had to go way, 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 way out there. Some little town on the bayou where that little bar was. It was a fun day of shooting, but he was a really cool, laid back guy. Cheryl Hines is married to RFK Jr. I am sick. Yeah, we learned that here today, Robert. Thanks for the news. Well, I didn't know either. I'm not sure what to do. She's pretty sick. My brother is close enough to check on her. I gotta be there for her. Oh yeah, when your parents get old and you watch them deal with all this stuff, it's very difficult. If you could go, you might as well go. I mean, you don't want to be there if something happens and you're not there. I'm not sure my brother is close enough to check. Or just call your brother. Why not? If he's close, I'm sure he wouldn't mind going check on her. Well, how far is he, by the way? Keanu Reeves is very body the Matrix. He even played a main character in a game called Cyberpunk. Oh, really? Take the high road and no regrets. Do you have indication that your mom maybe something happened or is she been sick? If you think either something like that, I would sure call your brother. He's 10 minutes away. I would do that before driving 4 hours. I mean, unless you knew something's wrong with her. like there was a possibility that something's bad. Why not? I would go check on my mother if my sister had called me. If something like that happened. LaShawn was fantastic at Johnny Mnemonic. I loved Larry. Yeah, a lot of people love Larry David. I get it. I'm not. I mean, I'm not one to argue with people if they don't agree with me or like it or not. Some people are like that. I get it. He's popular. People like it. I just can't sit there and watch it. Oh, you know why? Because I think sarcasm is the lowest form of humor, and maybe that's why I don't get it. Sometimes people tell me something and they're sarcastic. I just don't catch it. My brain does not work where I understand sarcasm. Or people tell me something in a joking way that's supposed to be not true, and I'm supposed to understand that. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It doesn't compute in my head. Go check if she's asleep. I'd call your brother. Call him. Why not? 10 minutes away. It's 10:20 where I am. I don't know what time it is where you are. Might as well. Oh yeah, call your brother. Just call him before it gets too late to call him. It's 10:21. They're probably still up. Is your mom just not answering the phone, I guess? Let's see. Keanu Reeves is the worst actor on the planet. Check. Yeah. Yeah, go watch River's Edge, guys. You guys are probably have never seen River's Edge. It's one of his first movies. Dennis Hopper is in it. Crispin Glover is in it. The story is phenomenal. It's real. It's real people in there. It's presented in a way that people really acted in the 70s. I find anyway. Or back then anyway. 80s, whatever it was. Hey, I'm back for a bit though. I can't stay for long. All right, Coffee. Well, thanks for stopping by my channel for a little bit. Oh no, I can't believe that happened. I'm glad you didn't get slapped. Why not? What have you got to lose? Talk it because you and he could talk about it together and decide what y'all need to do. I mean, if your mother's asleep and everything's fine, and y'all go knocking on the door, that could probably freak her out a little bit. I have my own private Idaho. Jack Reacher. Never saw it. Never saw that movie. Seen The Matrix. I never got in the 90s when they tried to present Keanu Reeves as a romantic lead. I guess, I don't know what women may be attracted to, but I just didn't see it. Speed, that was a pretty okay movie. But then he was in all these rom-coms and such. Didn't like that. I have my own private. It's out there. It's out there. Oh, I never saw Constantine. Never saw it. Is he tall, dark, and handsome? I thought he was kind of pale complected. I guess if he's tall, dark, and handsome, maybe. It's mostly not the way the guy looks, it's the way he talks and his personality. I mean, not he's a cool guy. I like his real life world, but in those movies he was in, I don't know. I know, easy. Of course, yeah. Robert wants to know who's the best joke. Of course, I like Jack Nicholson. We talked about earlier, Robert. May not have been here. I never saw Batman with Heath Ledger in it. Never saw it. I saw my agenda. I'll watch it. So I like the new version of the Joker. I didn't care for too much, but I never saw it. Jack Nicholson is so cool. Anything he's in. I like the cartoon version of the Joker. He was voiced by Mark Hamill. And the way that guy talks and acts is great. Welcome back, Coffee. Oh, I'm so glad it's Friday night, Coffee. You should be able to come on Friday nights. Yeah, Mark Hamill, Joker is iconic. I mean, I know it's a cartoon, but I love those cartoons. I think the John Wick Canoe Reef series is actually says 7 words. Who's your favorite Joker, Robert? I bet you like Keith Ledger. I just need to see that movie. I haven't seen it. I've seen enough clips to know it's cool. I do a lot of dancing and ask my band director if I could. Oh, that's great, Coffee. We love it. Join prep band, and the teacher said yes. My mom's thinking about it. Oh, you want to join prep band? Well, I hope she lets you. Keep your grades up. Oh, John Wick doesn't talk that much in those movies. Wow. Didn't know. Did not know that. Oh, you only got 2 F's now. That's good. You raised one up. I love it. Good for you. What are those kanjis? Free coffee. I don't know if Canoe Reeves is a bad actor or not. I think he's just overrated as an actor. How about that? I don't see what the big deal is. I never did. I get it. But I mean, his acting style, I don't know if I can rate that. He's sort of convincing as his characters. I just don't see the hype of what I don't see about Canoe Reeves, the hype of his acting. I haven't seen Jack Nicholson's Batman movie in years and years and years. And maybe I wouldn't enjoy it anymore if I watched it today. Maybe my tastes have changed. Maybe the movie's dated now. I'd have to give it a whirl. That's true. He picked sleeper hits that many passed on and made a success. Yeah, did you guys? I'm sure you guys may have heard Will Smith was originally um, supposed to be the guy in The Matrix. He got a whole silent bad boy vibe that people like. Yeah, I need to watch more of his movies. I like The Matrix. Okay. Point Break. Patrick Swayze and Canoe Reeves are as surfers trying to rob a bank. What a concept, right? I don't know if I've seen that one. I don't think Schmidt with Jack Nicholson is able to be streamed. I think you and I saw that movie together in a theater, Robert, when we were young men. Because I actually saw Point Break in a theater. It's okay, Nucci. We can let you slide for a night. We can let you slide for a night. A night like this, it's okay. Some people say their favorite Joker is Jared Leto. Yeah, I'm sure the younger generation probably love him. And of course, I have not seen the Suicide Squad movies. I don't like those metal teeth. I just don't like the look of him. Doesn't he have metal teeth in there? That's weird. RC Legends, what's up? He does remote control cars on his YouTube channel, if I remember correctly. Good to see you. Welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, grills. Grills are gross. We're talking about our favorite Joker ever. RC, do you have a favorite Joker from any movie? If so, what is it? Heath Ledger, there you go. Heath Ledger does make a great Joker. I mean, I've seen the clips, even though I haven't seen him. Is Batman really a heel? I have people argue that. Is Batman really a bad guy, or not? I've heard people argue about it. Robert, I know you've never seen the Iron Man movies. I think you should watch Iron Man 1. Tony Stark is so cool. I know you'll love the character. I'm not saying go watch every Marvel movie out there, but Iron Man 1 was pretty good to me. Good and bad, like most of us. The Joker ideology actually had the government scared when Joaquin Felix played. That movie, I heard it was violent, and I just didn't want to see it. I do want to see the Joker 2. I know no one likes the Joker 2. I think I personally would like it. I like I like the way Lady Gaga talks, to be honest with you guys. And I want to see the Joker 2, even though it's a musical. Why is it a musical? I don't know. One day, I'll watch Joker 2. When? I don't know. If I will or won't. The world will never know. Yeah, you almost forget to include him in the Joker debate. Since that's a different kind of Joker. He is a noteworthy Joker. I like the way Lady Gaga, even my grandma loves her outrageous behavior. Yeah, I liked her in that movie. I liked her in the American Horror Story movie. I liked her in A Star is Born. I like her in interviews. I mean, am I a big fan of her music? I can't say I am. But when she talks and she gives interviews, I like it. I don't know what kind of accent that is. I guess New York. I don't know why I like that. For some reason, I don't have any draw towards seeing the Joker. I agree with that, Nuchu. I have no draw to seeing that. I heard it was violent. I heard just didn't appeal to me. But Joker 2 does appeal to me. So I'm just going to skip right over Joker 1 and go straight to Joker 2. Bro, it does this. Oh, I like your name the other way, Coffee. I don't like that spelling, but do what you want to do. Rip and Open, you seem familiar. Welcome back to the channel. Lady Gaga is the Riddler. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Does that happen in that movie? Maybe it was too long. I'm gonna try since I have another attempt. Lady Gaga is the Riddler. I like the Viking looking coffee better too. Yeah, it almost looks like it says the Toffee Club. Yep, I've been on the past couple of lives. I commented. Oh, that's where I saw you on this community post. That's why you ring a bell. Thank you so much for commenting on my communities tab. I appreciate it. Uh, of course, Rip. Yeah, I remember you now. I was wondering why your name is so familiar. I love to see Lady Gaga the Joker because it's an alternative world. Bruce died in the alley and his dad became Batman. Wait, is that what happens in that movie? Bruce dies in the movie and his dad becomes Batman? Now you're being so confusing to me. I didn't know any of that stuff. I'd love to see the Lady Gaga. Oh, no, we're just talking theoretically. I see. I get it. I'm reading it. Yeah, change it up a little bit. Why not? Why not? Yeah, everything, just change it up. Variety is the spice of life. Keep it exciting. Keep doing the same things over and over. Lady Gaga is an enigma. She's one of the most beautiful artists today. Yeah, I agree. She's did really well for herself. She's great. Looks Russian. Yes, in the Flashpoint verse, Bruce's dad became Batman and his mom lost her mind seeing him die and became Joker. That is an interesting concept. I wish they would make a movie like that. Yeah, me too. They should let you stay here on Friday night. They should monitor your screen time on the weekday. Weekend should be yours to do what you want to do. I found a good pair of headphones. I'm happy. Well, that's good. Need good earphones. Gotta listen to that music. Gotta hear some good tunes. See, I like her looks. I think Lady Gaga with her facial structure is a beautiful girl and talented. I love the way she. I do have some water right here. I've been drinking it. I've been trying to stay hydrated today. When you see me drinking coffee, those are the days when I have to work. I was off all day. You know, when I work, I'm getting up early and I want to have energy for you guys. But otherwise, I'll drink water. I'm going to be loaded on snacks tomorrow. I got a giant thing of colorful goldfish, Jolly Ranchers, and Pringles. Those are some good snacks. I need to get some of those to bring to work. My work doesn't have a lot of snacks. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. It's an important thing. You just reminded me to drink something. Well, there you go. Yeah, everybody always talks about the old school actors. Like when you see actors in 70s sitcoms in 80s, they could be like 30 years old and they look like they're 40 or 50 and they put the numbers above their faces. Can you believe it? I think it's because back then in the 80s, we did not hydrate. You weren't walking around with a big thing of water or a Stanley cup or whatever. I think those people aged because they never hydrated and their skin just dried out. That's just a theory. I've never heard anybody say it before. But what else? Why else would they look so old? Unless things just changed, our reality changed. Yeah, you're good at choosing snacks. You should make a snack playlist so I can go get some. Know what to get at the store. I hope you don't get diabetes. Stay active. I think as long as you are active, you will be fine. They drink soda pop. Yeah, that's right. Drank a lot of Coke back then, and probably not even Diet Coke. They probably drank a lot of sugar, you know. Hey yo, what happened to the Young and the Restless? I vaguely remember my grand watching that. Well, that's still on. I follow soap operas, by the way. We don't talk about it here, but I do watch. I used to watch Days of Our Lives. People still watch The Young and the Restless. I think General Hospital is still on. There's a new soap opera coming on CBS. Yeah, my grandmother. I never watched Young and the Restless. My grandmother did. I'm sleeping in an RV by myself. Oh, you got it made, ripped. I would love to live in RV and sleep in there. If I could drive one, I'd have one for sure. Soda pop. Yeah. We call it Coke down here in Louisiana, by the way. And no matter what the drink is, it's Coke. Do you want a Coke? When we hear people say pop, it always sounds so weird. You want a pop? Let's go get a pop. That sounds funny to us. Just like hearing the way we would say it probably sounds funny to everybody else. Soda. We don't say soda. We don't say that. Just don't do it. My dad calls it soda pop. There you go. I'm still on like after 20 years. It's still airing. Yeah, it's still around. Victor Newman is still on there. He shaved his mustache though. Why would you want to say? I know why he shaved his probably turned gray. And he didn't want to there are two. Yeah, that's right, Coffee. You're in Louisiana too. I forget. Two kinds of Louisiana people. What are they, Coffee? Yeah, Victor Newman is still alive. People who love Dr. Pepper and people who love Coca-Cola. I think Dr. Pepper is now the most popular of drinks. It surpassed Coca-Cola. They drink a lot of Tab. Yeah, I haven't seen Tab in a while. That's what they drank. And I think that was the worst drink to drink back then. It had something in it that could theoretically kill you. But it came in a pink can. Remember that? I've heard some people call soda sodies. I wish that were a thing. I want a sody. You want a what? Give me a sody. 49 degrees. We're getting warmer weather here. It's going to be warm. Winter's not over for us, but it's going to be warm this week. Coffee is actually from Louisiana, like us. Yeah, and a lot of my drumline friends love Dr. Pepper, including the guy you like. Well, if he likes it, you better get used to it. Imagine saying, I want a sody. I know, I want a sody. Give me one of them sodies, sody pops. Minnesota, friend calls it sody. Yeah, sounds like something a very old person would say. I want one of those sody pops. They're very fizzy. I'm addicted to sody. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like you're loaded up with snacks. Good for you. We love it. I could use a snack. I never get snacks from my house. Always never think about it. Because when I'm grocery shopping, I don't want a snack. I need to put them on the agenda. Get my snacks. Pug Mom is actually pretty warm. I got a heater and a big blanket. But I'm in Texas, so. So y'all are getting cold in Texas. We are gonna have hot weather in Louisiana, hotter than last week. Back, oh yeah, those hair extensions. Oh, you got hair extensions. How cool! For the oval, I want a soft drink. That's because they had soft and hard drinks. Yeah, I've heard people say soft drinks here, but we rarely say soda pop. Sounds funny. I have to cut them though because my hair is shorter. I remember when I was a kid, we had relatives that came in from New Jersey, and that's the first time I heard them ask each other, "Hey, do you want a pop?" And as a kid, that just sounded hilarious to me. Do you want a pop? There's a Jamaican convenience store near me. I like this drink called Boom Energy. How could you not? It's in a black bottle, so I was hesitant at first, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely drink a drink called Boom Energy. That would really get me going. Drink it in the morning, drink it at work. You'd be full force with Boom Energy. The best kind of energy is Boom Energy. You're good. It's pretty fun sometimes. Sounds peaceful to go out there, get a change of scenery. Wherever you wake up, you're in a new place, living in an RV, got everything you need. I stayed in a retro Airbnb one time. It was a bed. It was Airbnb, but it was an old school silver Airstream camper from the '70s. Did a video about it. Didn't do well, but I have it out there if you want to see it. Energy drinks have no effect on me. It's just like a drink for me. It gives me a little rush. It doesn't give me long term energy. It's something about carbonation. When it goes in your throat and down your esophagus and all those bubbles, whatever they do, it's an addictive sensation. I love carbonated drinks. And I don't know why, because it's not really something you find in nature that much. I get there's carbonated water at different places, but when we drink carbonation, maybe it releases oxygen in you, whatever it does. So even if it's not a energy drink, it could really hit the spot. No thanks, people, and sleeping bags are just soft tacos for bears. Oh, I wouldn't sleep out in the woods in a sleeping bag. I've slept in a tent before at a bike rally I went to, but I would not sleep out in the open stars like Charlie Brown and Snoopy do and look at the stars. I need some sort of covering on me, like a tent. And you're right, a bear could just come get you. A little camper, though, I would love. Yeah, someone is creeping around my yard, but I'm getting a little creeped out. Oh, just stay in there and be quiet. That's not what I would do. C4 and Ghost Energy are delicious. Luckily, there's no bears. That's true. Why did I push that? We did as kids, by the way, Robert. Robert asked, when staying in a hotel, did you ever insert coins to make the bed vibrate? Yeah, you don't see those anymore. It was so much fun, though. When we got on vacation as kids, of course, we had to do that. You jump on the bed and would ask our parents, "Give me a quarter. We gotta fill it." It didn't vibrate. It didn't vibrate too much. When I was cleaning out my grandmother's house, my aunt was cleaning up. That my grandmother has this thing. It's retro. I may get it and show it to you guys. You put it under your mattress and it'll make it mattress. It's a weird device from the 50s or something. I'll show it to you guys one day. I didn't sleep in an igloo either. White. First time I tried Monster Energy, I felt like biting the back beak off a bird and jumping into a train. Well, my favorite is still Red Bull. I mean, that's the only one I drink. I don't want a big old giant can of Monster. I don't like the look of them. Don't sleep in an igloo either. Crunchy on the outside, soft and chewy on the inside for the polar bear. That's true. Monster Energy was the original one. Tastes like alcohol. Yeah, you're basically a Klondike bar. Yeah, you agree with me, Rip. Red Bull is my favorite. And I would sleep in an igloo if I was out there in that frozen wasteland. It would be wild to sleep in an igloo one day. It's supposed to be warm in there, by the way. Just a dude. Welcome. How are you today? So good to see you. Red Bull makes my stomach turn. There was one night of Red Bulls and vodka, never again. Yeah, Red Bull and vodka will really get you intoxicated a little faster because of the carbonation. Thanks, Pug Mom and Coffee, for whatever was said that I may have missed. Red Bull makes my stomach turn. Doesn't energy drinks give you heart palpitations? No, they don't give me heart palpitations at all. Ava's giving us statistics for some reason. That kind of sounds like my YouTube audience. Raven, what's going on? Good to see you. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by my channel. Red Bull does give you wings. That's right. Only if you drink too much of them. Yeah, just drink one or two. I would be interested in being a moderator. We don't really need a moderator tonight. The moderators I have do a great job. I mean, not for this anyway. I think most people have a good idea what to expect on the channel by now and what we're going to tolerate and what we're not going to. Fridays are pretty actually relaxed on here. Kind of quiet on Fridays. Weekends get kind of extreme. Saturday and even Sunday. But I have noticed Fridays we're just chatting like this and it's real nice. So no need for a moderator. Oh, I pay them big bucks. Don, what's going on? Good to see you. Norm, I am a historical interpreter in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I work at an antebellum home built in 1791. I tell people about the history, art, and architecture of this building. I'm a tour guide, historical interpreter, history. I also am a content creator. I have a YouTube channel where I show you Louisiana culture, places, and events. So go ahead and like my channel. I hope you enjoy my stuff. And if you don't like it, you don't have to stick around, of course. It might not be that bad. People, Fridays really aren't that bad. But we gotta enjoy the quiet times when we have them. They're always nice. Uh, Lee says, do you guys still play boom boxes, blow the windows of girls you like? Because we have never done that. That's a Hollywood creation. That never happens in real life. Not in the 80s, not in the 90s. Nobody I ever know have done that. Tom and Jerry CinemaScope series getting a Blu-ray. I love that. Love Tom and Jerry. I hope it's not the edited Tom and Jerry, because they was real funny back then. I like Mammy Two Shoes, whatever they call her. We like. Okay. What's up with old Homa? Norm, I don't know much about Homa. We have our friend Lori, who doesn't come in as much anymore. She's going out tonight. I know that. She's from Homa. I don't know anything about it. What do you think is going on with it? Tom and Jerry. Nuccio, your favorite non. I'm joking. Don't answer that. Yeah, who's your favorite? You guys are all good. Ferndale, what's going on? Hello there. Big Daddy, you are hidden from ever from this channel. Sorry. Rip, I'll tell you what I enjoy watching. I'm not a sports person. I watch professional wrestling. That's the only sport I'm tempted to watch and do sometimes. If I had to pick a second sport after that, I would be hard pressed to. I bet I could though if you really want me to. What makes it? So I used to work at a place called Homer's House in Darrow, Louisiana, and that land was once owned by the Homeless Indians. And they sold to two gentlemen who opened up a trading post there. The Homeless Indians who were in Darrow, Louisiana, they're going to move closer to another Indian tribe. I don't know the name of it. And the place they moved to is now a town called Homa. I can't tell you that. That's what I do for a living. I looked at our schedule for the competition week. We're going to be the first ones as soon as we get there. That's great. You gotta be the ones to beat. Be so good that thank you for deleting that. That wasn't bad, but it was kind of annoying. Can I get a shout out? I like and subscribe. Savannah August, hello. Thank you so much for joining my channel. You're welcome here. Go ahead and subscribe to my channel as well. You might like it. Waldorf, good to see you. I don't think what are you talking about? I did not say a curse word. What are you talking about? Don't worry, we know it's actually. What did I say? What do you think I said? I don't think I said a curse word. Not that we have to be that strict all the time. DJ Ace, welcome. Oh, I don't think I would have said that. I did not say the S word. Did not say that. I would hate to have to put myself in timeout. I lost. Can you give me directions to your heart? Toronto, subscribe to the channel. It helps me out tremendously. All you new people, please do subscribe. I post a lot of travel videos in Louisiana. They're so much fun. You guys will love them. This is a family-friendly channel. Please keep your comments within the rules and regulations of YouTube. Thank you. There you go. Wow, Bill. He said it, and it's true. You guys, don't make us work harder than we want to monitor you. This is a family-friendly channel of love and peace. We get together nightly to support each other and talk about wonderful things. Do you know Blackfoot? Was that far south? I don't know what that is, Norm. Where are you from, Norm? Did you say already? Are you a Wi-Fi? Because I feel a connection with you. Toronto Blogs, thank you. Please subscribe. You may fit in here. We don't know. Only the chosen, only the select few are part of our group. We can't just let anybody join. We've got to be selective. Oh, I see. Talking to the guy. Minnesota. I see. There you go. My gender transition surgery did not work. Subhash, good to see you. What is up? Welcome to our channel. Hope you're a good fit here. I don't think you've been here before. Thank you, Rip. I appreciate it. I personally don't know anything about Bigfoot, Blackfoot. So I can't tell you. If somebody said it, it's probably true. If Prairie said it, it's true. It cannot be refuted. It's definitely true. Well, very nice, Gutter Boys. Remember, we got a family-friendly channel here, so try to be polite. Just to let you know. Brazil, welcome from Brazil. We love our Brazilian friends. Alberta, there you go. That's Perry, actually. Here to learn. Sure, you're going to learn a lot. Follow us. Go watch my videos. There's a lot of information and entertainment on them. You'll learn a lot about Louisiana. You didn't say anything too bad yet, Gutter Boys, but it looked like you could get in a lot of trouble. Just to let you know. My monitors are strict, guys. They're a little stricter than I am sometimes. That sounds fun. Coffee, how cool. Jinx the kicking out part. Somebody's going to get kicked out tonight. We're usually just deleting or putting them in timeout. Double A, welcome back. Good to see you. I haven't got it quite down yet, but I'm getting close to accomplishing it. It's probably something you got to practice a lot and do it at home and such. I'm sorry. I just frustrated. All right, gutter boys, we gave you a chance. We don't get political here. You're gone forever. Sorry. We do not like you. I don't think we have hope for you in the slightest. You missed it. You could have been part of a wonderful group filled with love, peace. You could have excelled in life. It would have made you a better person. But instead, you're gone forever, never to return. Go watch that Indian guy making noises and such. You're just weren't a good. You're not a good fit for us. AA, if you're gonna keep talking about what happened yesterday, you're gonna get blocked again. You probably said stuff we didn't like. Probably asked a lot of questions. We like Cajun food as well. Slim, I love it. It's spicy. It's char grilled. A lot of stuff. What is your Cajun food, by the way? And he deported you on Taco Tuesday. Also practice my show without looking at music. Good for you. I personally do not live in a historic house. I work in a historic house. My house was actually built in the 1930s, which theoretically is historic, but it wouldn't be on the list of historic places. I work in a home that was built in 1791. And I'm a tour guide. I work in antebellum homes and such. My band director says I should attempt to try out for snare next year, so I will. Oh, I know you're going to do well, Coffee. I wish we could see videos of you. It's fine, AA. Don't bring it up again. We're good. Today's a brand new day. We're starting new. We're fresh. Oh, Linda, we have a Canadian in our midst as a regular here. Welcome. We're so glad you're here. Life we get to. We're doing great. We're having a good time out here, having a blast. Praise for you. Hey, another John Smithy. Remember, family friendly channel. You're very close to getting exiled. Based one, we don't get political. You're in timeout. 24 hours. Goldfish, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hey, love from India too. Love your humor. I don't know what my humor is. I don't think we're making jokes, but thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Stone. I appreciate that. Goldfish, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome back, Jay. What's up? You guys are very pleasant to come back here. We love it. Guest is back. Yeah, everyone's coming back now, guest. We got a full house. Thanks for the welcome. We're being snowed in right now. Oh, I bet you are way up there in Canada. I hope you stay safe over there. I hope you have enough food to last you. I need to change my profile picture. What you been doing, Goatfish? Keep it clean. Linda, can tell you my channel. Thank you, Life with Kitu. Subscribe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're part of the select few, a unique group of people who are living their blessed life. Not everybody can join. Good question, Robert. Linda, I'm a serious Bret Hart fan. He's from Alberta, Canada. My favorite wrestler, my role model and hero. Me and Guest are playing a game together. think so. Moose last year is not so good. Testicle, what's up? Good to see you. I haven't heard anybody called Home Slice in a while. Thanks for asking. Hi from Fairview. Do you think pyramids were power? Yes, I do, low key. I believe pyramids were around the world and they sent energy back and forth, and that's how they powered the earth back then with pyramids. I definitely believe that. No, I cannot say that life with Kitu. Sorry, maybe next time. My wrestling days are over, so old. Yeah, I hear you. Clickbait. Yeah, your current Xbox, we love it. So look here, we aren't made immortal. Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory? I am not sure if I do or don't believe in that. What, the whole universe popped out of a particle smaller than a grain of sand and just expanded to all this? No, I don't believe in it. I think it's a load of bull. Nobody can prove it. Nobody knows it. It's a theory that I don't believe in. And you can quote me on that. I don't know what clip farming is. Chris Fletcher, what's up? How are you today? Quartz has energy. We don't know what that is. Thank you, sir. I hear that all the time. I get it. We both got beards. That's right. The universe is beyond human understanding. No one could understand the universe. We're not meant to. Maybe a spaceship is located under a pyramid. Don't worry about it, Coffee. You don't have to block all those people. I appreciate it. I've lived with it my whole life. It's perfectly fine. I worked in the film industry. I'm pretty okay with it. But thank you, Coffee. I appreciate that. Seeing as I'm new, the basic. Linda, I live in Louisiana. I have a travel YouTube channel, and I take you all around Louisiana. I work in an antebellum home. I do a lot of plantation tours and such. I interview Louisiana people, Louisiana culture. So if you're interested in any of that kind of stuff, check out my channel. You may like it. Our lives are just chats for the most part. Sometimes it's really quiet. Weekends can get busy like this, but we just chat and mingle. We try to be positive here, help each other grow, a safe space for people to relax and unwind. That's what we are. Yo, what's up? My name is Mr. Yapping Tom. There you go. You know, I believe there may be parallel universes. I believe there may be. Do I believe that every action we take or don't take will create another parallel universe? And that for every decision we have parallel universes? I don't think so. Coffee, when you're on YouTube, I'm going to tell you a story. You've got to be very thick skinned. When I first started making videos, I got so many critiques, people that hated it. I kind of used a lot of those critiques to help my channel and define my style. So if I did not have a thick skin, I wouldn't be here putting myself out. And I'm actually more honest with you guys here than I am on my channel. On my channel, I'm playing a character. It's a version of me. But for whatever reason, when I talk to you guys here, You ask and I'll tell you. Why not? Life's short. This is probably the closest of the real me as you're going to get on my YouTube channel. But is it the real me? I don't know. I will because. Oh yeah, I used to work at a historic home. It was called Holmes House. I show a lot of that house. It's a Greek revival look. The one I'm working at now is even older than that. In the 1700s, they didn't do all that fancy stuff yet. But you can see a lot of old homes. I went to Destrehan Plantation. Check it out. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay. I won't be insulted by it. Oh, you like the Elite Yelt video? Yeah, we had a good time over there. That was a good video. I loved it. I found out we're traveling by bus. I thought we were all going to get our own seats, but I forgot. The color guard is coming too. Oh, yeah, it would have been nice to get your own seat for that long ride. Yeah, Denham Springs. Well, it's just probably a couple of hours. You're going to be fine. And that's the one you told me to go to and film, right? Let me know about the date. I may go there if you think I could get in. You have to make sure I'll be able to get in there to attend and ask them if they'll let me video it. Yeah, the home I live in now was built in the 1930s, and trust me, it's showing its age. It needs a lot of work. Feb 8th. I'll put that on my agenda. I'll look into it. If I'm not working, I may go. I'll say, look, there's Coffee. She's on my YouTube channel a lot. Robert, you know we're not supposed to talk about rebel flags. I don't think people even fly those anymore. We have a rebel flag at Holmes House. One of the owners of Holmes House actually designed the rebel flag. So we have some information about it. And people from Kentucky say they still fly it in Kentucky. We don't, I'm kidding. We don't, yeah, I thought that was Robert that said that. We don't really fly rebel flags down in Louisiana. But in Kentucky, they do. My mom's gonna put a perm or texturizer in my hair this weekend. Oh, you're gonna be looking sharp. I have to look at my schedule and see if I can go up there February the 8th. I'll bring my tripod, all the equipment, and everything else if you like. No, I do not know about Gita. Beetlejuice, what's up? We're just reading all these people's texts. Yeah, I got my hair so soft, I can put my hair extensions in. There you go. I am a historical interpreter in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I work at an antebellum home built in 1791. I take people on a tour of there, tell them about history, the art, and Louisiana history as well. I'm also a content creator. I have a Louisiana-based YouTube channel. I tour old antebellum homes and such. Go ahead and subscribe to my channel, watch my videos, see if you like it. basically what I do for a living. I come out here and talk to you guys every night as well. Michael Moore doesn't ring a bell right off the bat. Movie maker, I think. You're an oncologist. Wow. That's good to know, Lai. Thanks for sharing. Stars and bars. Yeah, I forget which owner designed that flag. But we have all of his stuff over there at home, his house. No, I get it. That's what you do. It's awesome. Thank you, Tupelo. I appreciate it. Excuse me for a moment, guys. Let me check on something. There we go. Rolling. Oh, yeah. The guy's name is called William Porsche Miles. He was one of the owners of Homeless House, and he designed the rebel flag. I used to talk about it every day during my tour. Yeah, Linda, thank you. It's not always like this. Sometimes it's real busy like this. Usually we're just chatting and chilling with our regulars. So yeah, come back. You may enjoy it here. I hope you do, and check out my videos. You may find one you like, and I appreciate you subscribing. Stay warm and safe in Canada, for sure. Me having a mental breakdown because my parents got rid of all the pizza tables I had, like the plastic piece. What comes in a piece of it? Oh, Rosie, that does sound like an awesome collection. I get why your parents threw it away, but you had them, and that was your collection. What an interesting thing to collect. I'm sorry they did that to you. Be nice, Robert. I have never once seen a Michael Moore movie. I know he's a big overweight fellow. I think he was a sugar baron. By the way, that was one of the cash crops in Louisiana of the time. It's okay. I'm now collecting new ones. Yeah, you're gonna have to eat a lot of pizza, Rosie. You gotta have a pizza party. Get a bunch of pizzas. You know what, Norm? You are forever banned from this channel. Don't ever compare me to a big fat movie director. Usually I'll let things slide. That was an insult. I usually don't care what you guys tell me. You can tell me anything, but you cannot tell me I look like Michael Moore. So you are forever banned. You are not one of the chosen. You are not chosen to enjoy this life of positivity and love. You will be forever banned. I know. There you go, Prairie. Poor guy. He seemed like he may fit in here, but he's gone. Yeah, it's kind of spicy in here. It's fine. Oh, I hope you're not banning everybody. Just put them in timeout. We don't like to ban people. It's a last resort. Unless they're racist, unless they make the racist comments, then we can ban them. Unless they're really crude and disgusting. Of course. You guys do a great job, though. Do whatever you need to do. Keeping it flowing well. I need those watch time hours, though, so we don't want to ban everybody. Then there wouldn't be anybody left. I wouldn't be able to get those watch time hours. Thanks, Prairie. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I like to do the timing out. You guys use your better judgment. That's why I chose you guys. I knew you would do a great job. Each one of you are great in your own way. Unless they tell me I look like Michael Moore, then you can ban them forever. The chosen, the select, the few, to transcend. Thank you, Tupelo. I appreciate it. Yeah, we try to have a pretty positive group here. Pretty relaxing. He's a big fat movie director. Uh, Controversial. I think he's super liberal or super conservative. I don't know which. Wild Bill is a master at conveying a message with an emoji. Yeah. Didn't even give him a chance. Now he's stuck in limbo of all the other loot. We're the best YouTube live, by the way, guys. We're the most positive and the most friendly. I let everybody shine in the group. I want to shout everybody out. Let them say what they have to say. Other groups, they're not going to do that. He's going to be up there on the other lives. Nobody's going to pay attention to him. He's going to have to make rude comments just to be known. And that's his life from now on. Yeah, you're going to rent it out, huh? Do you believe the universe has no end and no beginning? I believe we're not meant to understand the universe. Do I believe it started with a particle that expanded it? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. I mean, I don't know if I believe it or not. Only very few people in the world can understand it and make it scientifically work out. Some people think that we flew out of a black hole. When a black hole collapsed and turned into a white star, maybe that created the universe. Our human brains are not meant to understand everything. I don't know. The obscura is defined by a pinpoint. I used to be just called Dream Disturber. That was my name. I added the just obscure part in recently because I was doing a lot of photography and I just thought it sounded cool. I remember some people saying they're going to move to Canada behind politics. Oh my gosh. There's so many of us to think. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to get mad over politics. Somebody's got to be president, somebody's got to be in office. You know, one person is and one person isn't. Nothing to get mad about. I'd love to move to Canada, Alberta, Canada. That's where Bret Hart is from. I would love it. Yeah, our brain cannot process that like Nokia Kapow phones can do that work. Hockey, boo. Oh, we had hockey in Baton Rouge, by the way. I know people who would love going to the hockey games. I don't see how. I don't know if I could sit there. But they loved it and they would go every day, every time. They loved it when they fought. I don't know what Blumpkin pie is. I don't. I'm for AI. No to celebrities moving to Canada. I love the game. I still play. That's right. Tupelo. I'm in Louisiana in Baton Rouge. Except on some places, I tell them I'm in a town called Mercy, Louisiana. And it's right outside of somewhere. Yeah, there was a fight at the basketball game I went to. Who wants to hear about the beat? Yeah, I want to hear about it. Spill the tea, coffee. Tell us about that fight. Well, that sounds like a good pie to me. I don't love pumpkin pie that much, but I get it. Anytime Pug Mom come up for the Calgary Stampede 10-day party. I have family in oh, Ponchatoula is a beautiful town. I've worked in there several times. It's a quaint little town. I love it. Vince Vaughn, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by my channel. Oh, we're just chilling tonight, having a great old time. Spending time with our friends from YouTube, from all over the world, England, France, Germany, Italy. We are the best of YouTube Live, right here in this chat. Doesn't get any better than this. People try to leave, but they can't. They always come back. So Bez will get one of the players here. All right, just remember this is a family-friendly channel. We're on a blocking frenzy tonight. So think about that before you tell me. There is no exit. AA, if you keep asking me all these questions over and over, we're going to block you again, okay? You did that last night. I'm not going to be answering question after question after question. Okay, that's all there is to it. If you want to engage in a pleasant conversation with us, great. We love you. Don't ask me 50 questions one after another. Okay, that's just not what we're doing. And I don't want to block you again. You seem cool enough, but don't do it. Listen, in fact, I'm just going to put you in timeout again, okay? Because we don't want to do this every single night with you. Okay, you could be in timeout for how long? Oh, say 30 minutes. So you could think about it, okay? Think about it. Don't ask me 50 questions after another, and we're not having a conversation about them, okay? That's just not what we're going to do. Optional cowboy gear. He had to give. Oh wait, let me go read this fight. I gotta scroll up. And that other guy got on my nerves so much. So basically, one of the players that started talking trash about someone from the opposing team. The player from the opposing team got mad and started swinging at our players. Good lord! So we had to be pulled off the court. And back when she was near the bank lead, including me. And he was still swinging, and he almost hit me in the face. I was shaking my boots. Wow, that sounds crazy. Crazy, crazy. AA was just asking me too many questions right after another. Did that last night. Random stuff, okay? It's not like we're having a conversation about it. It's not like he wanted to talk about things. Just random things. Asking me these questions. Don't do that. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Good to see you. What's going on? Well, that sounds like a rough school. Maybe I shouldn't go hear that concert. Maybe I shouldn't go hear you perform and video it. That sounds like a rough school. Or maybe I should definitely go because it would be a great video if a fight broke out, I think. Credence, what's going on? How are you today? Good to see you. Ah, he's from the other team. I got it. He's from a rough school. Maybe he was raised on the streets. And fighting is the only way he knows to exist. BK, what's going on? That's right. Maybe I should come document this for you. In case something happens, I'd have physical evidence. They would call me into court to play the video. Zane, what's up? And I would tell the whole courtroom to subscribe to my channel. That would be kind of cool. Kevin, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. I just ate paper on my kid. Oh no, don't do that. That'll get stuck in your trumpet. Wow, we're blocking people who talk about Trump and politics now. Y'all are getting tough. By accident. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, SK, good to see you. What's going on? Kevin, what's up? You're not here enough, Zane. Don't know you. Only people I trust as mods. And these moderators are so tough now, I don't need another one. We don't need 3. We don't need 4 mods here, I don't think. Unless you guys want help. If you guys want another mod, I'll get one. I'll choose one if I'll choose a mod if our present moderators think we need one. How about that? That's true. Yeah, we don't talk politics. I personally don't like politic talk anyway. You know, they don't even know about politics. They don't even know about it. They couldn't have a political discussion with you about what the nature of politics at all. All they want to do is say Trump, 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 or Biden, whatever. All they want to do is try to instigate stuff whenever they bring that up. I mean, who loves a politician that much? You know what I mean? Unless it's like they're celebrities or something. It was only I know, Coffee. I don't judge. Do what you guys want to do. I'm just messing with you a little bit. You're doing a great job. I get behind whatever you guys do. Doesn't bother me. It's fine, Coffee. You're doing a great job on there. And if you're offended by it too, block them. I mean, do whatever you want to do. I can't say the word Trump without being timed out. I don't think it's that bad, HC. I don't think it's that bad. We need a mutual place. Well, that's kind of what we're doing here, Tupelo. This is a neutral place where we can get together and socialize. It's a place of peace and love. Only the best and the best are chosen. So you may love it here. And usually those people are here to cause trouble anyway. So we got to nip in the bud. Question. Can you see your viewers? Good question, Kevin. When I'm on this live, I cannot see who's watching. I can only see who's here by who's typing the comments. It doesn't show me a list of names of who's here. So if it says 12 people, 20 people are here, I can't see those people. So if you don't talk, I don't know you're here. Good night, Robert. Talk to you later. We'll touch base. And I'm about to shut her down too, guys. We're about to shut her down. I have to work tomorrow as well. I'll be so tired. My birthday is for me complaining. Kinda. I don't know. I love your channel, man. What's the Trump word comes up? I got to go. Well, there you go. See, people are offended by it. Some we don't want to talk politics. When you talk politics, you're just going to offend half the people. Oh, you're lucky, Nick. I have to be at work for 9 o'clock tomorrow. I can't wait till your birthday, Coffee. We'll have a party here for you. Well, I'll wear party hats. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You never know. Time sure does fly. Deborah, what's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Me and my mom and dad are going. I have a box of old party hats. Yeah, I hope you do, HC. Wear that hat. I may wear one too. I don't like wearing hats, but I might. To head to DeQuincy. That'll be so much fun. Wow, honestly, I never knew that about not being able to see who's watching. Can other viewers? I don't think any of us can see who's watching. Just like when people like my YouTube videos, people think that I could tell who liked the video. I can't. YouTube's just going to show me a like. I'm 56 years old, Deborah. I'm 4 to 60. That is how old I am. Yeah, we got to see our dog, not our dog. No, I'm not married. I was married, but I'm not married now. Single man. 1 year older than my grandma. Oh, there you go. That's why I'm not offended when some of you call me grandpa and all that stuff. I theoretically could be, but I don't even have kids. Oh, that's great, Deborah. We have every age group here, young as 7 years old, middle aged, Gen Alpha, millennial. Now we have someone who's a little bit older. We don't have, so I'm glad you stopped by. Follow my channel. We have great chats here. It's a place of love and peace, where we get together on YouTube to meet and mingle and talk about interesting things. In my real life, though, I am a historical interpreter. I have a YouTube channel where I take you guys around Louisiana and such. Yeah, we can only see the number of people watching and their profiles of those who comment. Yeah, single and ready to mingle. On here anyway. People calling him mom, and he's just okay with that. I don't care what people say about me for the most part. Unless they say I look like Michael Moore, and that's evidently something that I will block someone for. You're one of the youngest, HC. You are. Yeah, we'll call you. Say Google. Well, please don't do that. I didn't have kids. Oh, wow. Good for you, Deborah B. Either. Never had kids. Was married, no kids. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're like a family here. We meet every night. Sometimes it gets wild. Sometimes we're a family hosting a wild party. And sometimes we're just a pleasant family at a dinner table having talks, watching TV. The name of my YouTube channel, type in at Dream Disturber. The word at Dream Disturber is one word in small letters. It should bring you to my channel. You can see a lot of the antebellum homes that I worked at. I do all kind of stuff on there. Lately, we're just doing a lot of lives where we meet. The interesting thing about Louisiana is that we are home of the rougarou, which is what you might consider a werewolf. This is a creature that lives in the Louisiana swamps, and it's known to eat bad children. And it's a rougarou. It is the Louisiana version of werewolf. How's that for an interesting factoid? I could probably think of more, actually, but we're not in the thinking mood tonight. Hi again, Mackenzie. What's going on? Good to see you. I am actually a historical interpreter in life. I work in an antebellum home that was built in 1791. I give people tours of the home and tell them about the history of it, the artwork inside, and the furniture and architecture. So I teach history, basically. And I am also a content creator. I worked at several homes and museums in the area. Thank you, Rudolph. I appreciate that. That's not a bad thing to say. A lost pirate. Yeah, I am sort of a lost pirate. Kicking out unruly kids. Yeah, but remember, we're just putting him in timeout unless it's really something you really hate. What's up, man? I'm new here. Hey, Jalen, what's up? My name is Darren. Welcome to our live. We have very pleasant chats here, family friendly. We accept everybody for the most part. Velocity, hello. Least interesting thing about Louisiana is probably my vlog. Oh, you're in Jacksonville. Oh, you're in Louisiana too, Deborah? Wow, that's pretty cool. Well, you should definitely go watch my channel because it is mostly about Louisiana things. I went to the Bigfoot Festival in Nacogdoches. I've been to an alligator festival in Lulling. I tour a lot of the plantations in the area and stuff like that. I am in Louisiana. Who asked? I know I'm not a Texan monster. I noticed to score for being a very good monster hunter. Don't judge me. I've no. There we go. Hello, good night. Yes, hello, good night. When I think of Louisiana, I think of Lestat vampires. Yeah, we have a lot of vampires here and voodoo as well, theoretically. Yeah, one of the homes I worked at, it was privately owned, but this owner wanted to let people go through. I was born in Baton Rouge, by the way. Well, Bill may know this. The Louisiana state animal. I know the bird is a pelican, I think. Let me do some research for you. Why don't? Let's find that out. Interesting. The Louisiana state animal is the black bear, and that was chosen in 1992, actually. I was born in the same house. Oh, that's so cool, HC. That's pretty cool. Oh, let me go read your guys' chat, see what's going on. Where are you from? Louisiana state animal. Oh, thank you, Rudolph. I appreciate it. Our Indian, we love our Indian friends. You guys are my third most watched country that watches my channel. So for whatever reason, I love you guys. Thanks, Rudolph. Take care. Louisiana state bird is a pelican, and the Louisiana state dog is a Catahoula cur. I didn't know we had a state dog. Fascinating. Pugma. Tipney, what's going on? Interesting name, Tipney. My hobby is creating and editing YouTube videos. That actually does take a lot of time because I have to travel to get them and do them and interview people. Editing takes a lot of my time. I like to read, watch a little TV, but mostly YouTube is my hobby, making those videos for you guys. Until I start getting monetized, then it'll be my job. Well, the biggest historical event in recent Louisiana history has to be Hurricane Katrina. That was a big tragedy. Christina. Yes, yes, we're all Christians here. We do accept Jesus. Jesus, I think, would love for you to subscribe to my channel as well and help me. If you want to support me, you need to subscribe to my channel. That's exactly what. You're from India too. Good. Love our Indian friends. Thank you guys for all your support. We don't want to talk about doubling our money. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you for doing that. It did sound kind of spammy, didn't it? That was awful. So sad. Yeah, yeah, it was a big tragedy. It didn't affect Baton Rouge as much as it did New Orleans, but we did get a lot of people that came from New Orleans to Louisiana. A lot of them stayed. I mean, New Orleans that moved to Baton Rouge and stayed here. I was going to add, except a hurricane. Well, I'd have to think of the biggest historical event. I mean, I don't know much. There's a lot of historical things that happened. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we're about to shut her down, Coffee. We're going to shut her down. I was going to wait till 12, but we can shut her down now if you want to. Robbie, what's going on? Good to see you. Coffee, get your sleep. You don't want to use too much of your screen time. I appreciate everything you do tonight, Coffee. You're great here in all sorts of ways. To W money, just there you go. Good one, Tiffany. Good one, Tiffany. Just double your money. That's how you fold it. Yeah, keep it open. We're gonna shut her down, guys, in 5 minutes. By the way, if we haven't done it in 5 minutes, we aren't gonna do it. We're gonna shut her down at midnight because I have to go to work tomorrow. Good to chat. Have a good night. Sure. Thank you for your stream. Oh, my pleasure, Tupio. Try to have a good place for everybody to visit and have fun. We don't use profanity here, KM. You got to go to timeout. No questions asked. 24 hours. We'll see you tomorrow. Undertaker. The Undertaker, you mean? The Undertaker. Prairie Wolf. Yeah, thanks for stopping, Prairie Wolf. I appreciate it. We'll probably see you anytime you come on. I'm here every night. Hasta la vista, Tiffany says. Yeah, we're going to shut her down. You got 2 minutes. Oh, well, maybe more than that. We may shut her down early. It's late. Pug Mom, you're amazing. We love you so much. You guys are so tough. Tough as nails. Don't put up with much. I love it. Darren, was it coming offensive? Which one? The one that told me to shut my D mouth or whatever that was? It just rubbed me the wrong way. Rubbed me the wrong way. You don't go to somebody's channel and tell them to shut their mouths, right? What would you guys be watching if I didn't talk? Yeah, finally they're tearing that old park down. That was an eyesore for years and years and years. I'm glad they're tearing it down because I got tired of those YouTubers making videos of it. And I got tired of people suggesting me that I should go there and make one. Can't tell me to shut my mouth on my own channel, my word. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I would not have been offended by that. Generally, I'm not offended by things people tell me. I appreciate you guys for deleting them, though, if they're too bad, but KM told. I think he was telling me to keep my mouth shut. That's not really block worthy. But, you know, it's my channel, okay? You can't tell me to not what to do. Good night, Pug Mom. Thanks so much. We're about to shut her down. Anyway, I hope it wasn't too late for you guys. But people were here. You guys are the ultimate best. Wow, Bill, you think so much. You're the best. Coffee, sleep well. Pug Mom, we'll see you soon as well. Don't feel bad. We're about to shut her. I think it was a good time to shut her down, everybody. You guys, thank you so much for joining my chat. Please subscribe to my channel. It helps me out tremendously. We're on here every single night. It's a place of love, peace, and harmony where we meet and mingle. We try to help each other and support each other and bring us all to a great place. Ain't no way. Prince, give it a chance. Come back. I'm here every night. You came too late. Okay, you just came too late. You can join tomorrow. We're here. I'm here every night. The same people, a lot of the same people are here every night. I'm basically here every night. That's right. We're every night. Coffee, I hope we see you tomorrow night too. I appreciate it, Coffee. Yeah, you've been good since I met you. I knew it. You understand what we're doing. You get it, and I appreciate it. You understand me and what the channel. Wild Bill, we'll text you back and forth. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks so much. Pug Mom, if you're still here, you were great. Thanks, Prince. Go watch my videos, everybody, and I'll talk to you guys later. It is 12 o'clock midnight.